Hey, everybody, just, you know what? Sit back, relax, grab yourself some snacks, and sit tight because Shifty Sunday is on its way, baby. As soon as I can get the, as soon as I can get the intro on. Here we go. Whoops. Not that. Um, what the heck? Why is my intro not playing? No way.
That happens to me sometimes. It's a bug. You gotta just
No,
click it and let it sit a minute.
it's saying I would have to upgrade.
You gotta pay for intros now?
That's what it's saying.
Wow, they are just out of control. The bending spoons people. What jerks. Oh
Oh
my
boy.
gosh.
Well, folks, I guess we're not going to have an intro or a intro for let's go out to the lobby
Wow,
on Monday.
$50 just to have intros now.
Really?
Yeah, it's how much it is now.
Oh man.
Absolutely
Well, folks,
ridiculous.
hello. We're
Is it
live.
jingle? Is that everything? You
Uh,
can't have a jingle. You can't have anything.
no, I might be able to.
Take us out to
Hold
the
on.
lobby.
I don't understand why you're able to see it, but you're not able to play it.
Yeah, I'm able to see all of them. Really? I can play that one?
Yeah, I'm thinking there's something wrong with your file. Like maybe it wants you to upload it again. Sorry, folks, we need to figure this out.
This is now part of the show. Why not?
Yeah,
Yeah, why not? Okay, let me I hate to do this.
this is why I have a countdown attached to my intro. So if there's a problem, I don't have to go live.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, we're already live, so
I know we are.
So what the heck?
I'm not gonna worry about it right
No,
now.
just see what happens. Try your intro.
Hey, wait a minute. I got an idea.
Oh,
While you're in my account splatter,
yeah.
maybe you could go to a Shifty Sunday. Just type in Shifty Sunday while you're in my account, and we'll just
Fake the intro from here.
yeah, why not? I mean, that'll work.
Maybe if I can find one. Hang on, I'll go stop sharing this. I guess right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then what? Oh yeah.
And I'm letting everyone know who's here. Guys, we are postponing until tomorrow.
Shorts.
I could not do it. I'm too tired.
Okay, here we go. Got that.
Well, yeah, you guys had a show what all night and all day.
The show was so much longer than I anticipated.
Oh man.
It was a good show, though. That's why it was longer. I didn't want to stop it. It was a great show.
Ah,
But when I started to, crash, I had to say, that's enough. Good night.
Right? I honestly, man, I'll tell you what.
oh,
You've got a lot more get up and go than I do because I would not be able to last. I mean, this show right here, I could do maybe up to 4 hours, maybe.
Hmm.
But there ain't no way I could go on like what
that's the
eight,
same. I would.
9 hours, 10
Yeah.
hours.
That's the one you're on now. Hang
That's
on.
good though. I mean, when you have a good show going, you don't want to stop.
Yeah, I mean, there were new people. Like I said, there's a new person who lives 7 minutes from me. I'm so excited.
Uh,
And she says that,
Evo.
she has 30,000 subscribers and there's never anybody that lives near her.
Wow.
Weird.
I think YouTube
It's,
does it to protect you from stalkers.
that's true.
Personally, I think
Make
that's what it is.
Gonna make your own.
You gotta make your own stalkers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make your own stalkers, but or make that extra effort if you're going to stalk somebody. You got to make that extra effort and travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll try this one.
Okay. What's going on? Have you got it? I figured all you'd have to do is type in Shifty Sunday, and Shifty Sunday would pop up, and you could just fast forward it to the intro or something. But in the meantime, I will say this. I'll say that coming from, like when you were with McFarlane and you know who, I won't mention his name, but uh, and even Crystal Mills. No offense to Crystal Mills, I like Crystal and everything, but
Curious
when
as
you broke away from all of that and you didn't do
yeah,
it, it didn't just happen for you like all at once. Like some people they load a couple of videos, and next thing you know, they got thousands of subs. You worked hard. You worked your ass off to get to where you're at, and you definitely didn't do it jumping off the backs of those people. And I just want to say that I'm proud of you.
thank
Way to
you.
go!
Oh, got it. Okay, it's
There you
ready to
go.
go. Just let me. As soon as I hit it, boom! It starts.
All right, here we go.
Thank you. That
Oh,
was
hang on.
very
Okay, you
sweet.
ready?
Oh yeah.
Just say go. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, going now.
Baby. Well, that's
Why is this taking so long?
Uh-oh.
oh. Where did he go?
I'm here.
Oh, thank God. What
I
happened
just
to my screen, yo?
I was
Yeah,
sharing it
where are you? We don't see you on screen.
because
Yeah.
you have to stop sharing me and then show up.
Oh, you think so?
Yep.
Oh crap. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta do something to my end, I do believe.
Everybody's gone now, right? There we are.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
No panic. No panic.
But I just wanted to say my thing I always say. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Shifty Sunday. I'm your host with the most that likes everything good on my toast, Hebro77, along with Splatter 420 and good old Sandy Diva.
No, no, Jeff. No, Jeff. That was just an old replay of a beginning.
That was, you know what? It's like it's okay. We'll just call it Christmas in July.
Yeah,
I, that, was,
that's why I was so confused that it was Christmas.
that was just the first one I came across. The beginning of a Shifty Sunday, so I hit it. I don't.
Oh, okay. You didn't read it?
No, I just seen Shifty Sunday and figured, let's go.
Okay. Well, I mean,
It worked,
any intro's better than no intro, right?
I guess.
I just wish this thing would not do that to me.
Then really, all you have to do is like turn it on and say, "Hey, hello, intro, let's go," and then you're started.
Now that would be cool. Uh-oh. Hello, am I breaking up? Hello?
No, you're
Hello, are you
good.
breaking up with who?
Oh, okay, thank God. Um, Well, it
With
showed
who?
the signal strength. What?
You said, "Am I
Who?
breaking up?" And Splatter said, "With who?"
Splatter, you always got one. You always got one loaded in the chamber, ready to go.
Oh yeah,
You're always.
that's all I got going.
I don't know about all you got going, but if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to do the show tonight. To be honest with you.
Aw, really?
Well, well, yeah, because you're the only one that can share your screen.
Oh, oh,
So he thought it was a good sentiment, but no.
looking at it, you pulled the carpet out.
Yes.
Put the
No,
carpet
but
down, get me standing on it, and then you pull the carpet out. Woo!
yeah.
Now I'm on my face.
Well, it's better than being on your back.
I
You
guess.
know,
I don't know.
I mean, that could be a lot worse. Just think about it. No, but seriously, though, I do appreciate you. Like, I do appreciate you as a friend and as a person.
Thank
You
you.
know, but that's why I want to make this. I want to make this announcement tonight, and I really mean it. Um, I'm getting really sick and tired of all the bickering, all the back and forth, all of the division. It's really got to stop. And I can't speak for anyone else's channel, but I'm definitely going to try to stop it on my channel. So that means if anyone out there in chat has a problem with anyone on the panel, if you start arguing with them, if you start, like, you know what gets this guy going, like, you know what those triggers are. It's disruptive. I won't have it anymore on my show. I don't care if we're friends in real life, if we're friends here, if I've known you forever, if you've been subbed to the channel forever, you disrupt someone on my panel, it's basically like disrespecting me. And I would appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. I really do. That I'm gonna give you a warning. This is your warning right here. This is it right here. And then
Well,
two
no,
more strikes.
wait a
Huh?
second. I do have a suggestion
Yes.
in case they forget, like, because it's just a habit of
Oh
theirs.
yeah,
You can do a warning where they get timed out before you actually hide them from the chat.
that's true.
So that will
No,
be their
that's
warning.
okay.
This is the notice.
Right.
They can screw up once, they'll get timed out in the chat. After that, you do what you want to do.
Yeah, Bob.
But I really am getting tired of all the bickering and all of the turning against each other and all this stuff. I really wish I can't control what anybody does. It's a free country. You guys are more than welcome to express your opinions, but I can't do the name calling and the finger pointing and the backstabbing. I can't do it. Now we have grown together as a community for years, and some of you guys have been around. I've been doing this for what, like 8 years,
Yeah.
just about. And some of you guys have been with me. In fact, most of you have been with me all these 8 years. So I really don't want to step on
Splatter.
any toes, so to speak.
Yes.
However, huh?
You're mumbling in the background, Splatter.
Oh, I didn't mean to be mumbling.
Sorry. Go ahead.
All right.
No, I was just reading the chat, and somebody's already tried
Well,
starting.
let me. I'll deal with it. Let me finish though.
Noble.
I'll take care of it here in a second. But I
You go
really
first.
appreciate each and every one of you, and I don't want to step on any toes or anything. But that also goes for people who are on the panel. If you come on the panel and you're a guest and you start shit with my main panel, you're gone too. You're kicked. I don't like that. I don't like doing it that way. But at some point, you've got to put your foot down or your foot gets put down. Someone steps on it. And I feel like I've been stepped on, and I feel like I've been pushed to the side and walked over. And I don't like that.
Right.
This is my channel, and I would like to be in charge of it. And I would like to people to know that you don't have to go long. I don't expect that. I understand that. But please just try to be respectful. That's all I ask.
Yeah. And don't try to start something with comments like ones I see in the
Well, yeah,
chat.
like Go Kart Bob, he knows he's doing it right now, and I see him.
And Noble.
Oh, is Novel saying stuff too?
Yeah, Noble and he said something back up at 7:12. Well, 7:12
Oh,
my time. You got 3 hours different. I guess 8.
that's the other thing. Oh, oh,
Oh, you're
that's the other
breaking up.
thing. I'm going to put my 2 cents in right now. I'm going to put my 2 cents in right now. I'm going to let people know I do not give a shit what the shape of the earth is. I don't care if it's round. I don't care if it's flat. I don't care. Whatever you believe is what you believe. Whatever I
Yeah,
believe is what I believe.
that's why I
Whatever. We'll
wasn't even
just
going to
let
mention
bygones
it,
be
but I see that in the
bygones.
chat, right? So,
But I from now on I don't care. I don't care what shape it is. I just don't care anymore. It's starting too much division. And I never should have went on and tried to have a conversation about it because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I should have stayed out of my lane. I mean, I should have stayed in my lane. I
instead of
should have.
stay out of the lane,
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be serious here,
you
but
should have stayed on
yeah,
the sidewalk, right? Yeah.
I should have stayed on the sidewalk. Yeah, I got out in the middle of the street when I should have on the sidewalk. But my point is, you guys, please stop doing it. Just, I'm asking nicely, and if not, you can step. Just get stepping, cause
Uh,
that's how I feel about it.
yeah.
I value each and every one of you. Remember, and you guys have been my friends for like ever. You and Sandy, and we're like family here. And this goes for the chat too. You guys are like family, and
Yeah, but these guys keep on trying to start something here. Like, we don't. This doesn't have to be brought up at all. We have other subjects we can talk about. We don't need to talk about this at all. So just give it up, chat.
no, it's just a distraction. It's a
It is. Like I was
distraction.
saying, they keep on going on. Look at him. Look at Edward Keene now.
Well, I know that's what I'm saying now. And on and also to my point, you need to learn to just ignore that crap.
Well, I know. I
I
am
keep
ignoring
telling
it.
him, but he doesn't. I keep telling him that.
All they're trying to do, you're letting the enemy win. You're letting the enemy get one over on you, dude.
No, I'm not. I'm just mentioning it.
I
Yeah,
get it
but you
though.
mentioning it disrupts the show.
Yeah.
You
I
have
just
to
meant
ignore
no.
it.
I just mentioned it right now because he was talking about it. I
No,
wasn't. But
right now, yes, we understand that. I'm talking
yeah,
about
that's all it is. Just right now.
you.
That's all I'm
No,
saying.
no, it's not, Splatter. The mumbling. You were just mumbling. He's talking, and I had to say splatter because you're mumbling. You do that all the time. That interrupts the show. You have to ignore, completely ignore. No response from you whatsoever. No response in the chat. No response verbally. The reason why they do that is because you respond. If you didn't respond, they would stop. But they're getting a reaction out of you, so they're still going. Even though Hero's telling them they're going to get muted in the chat. They're still doing it. And they're only doing it because you respond.
I'm not responding now. I'm just being quiet. I'm not doing nothing. The only reason I responded now because he was talking about it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been brought up.
All right.
And I wish he'd just kick them like he said he's going to, just saying it. We actually do it. It would be good.
Well, no, I haven't given him a witchmadoodle yet.
A warning.
Yeah,
Well, they got it now.
they got it now. So from this point on, while we're talking, that's when this is going to happen. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. I guess. Are we cool?
Yeah.
I mean, Splatter, are you and me cool?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, like I said, starting now. If they say anything to you, all right, that's it.
Yeah. See?
Yeah. What the hell? No, that's not
What?
what I meant to do.
What did you do?
Sandy, can I undo this?
What did you do?
He
I
was
didn't see
banned
what
and
you
the
did. I
comments
can't see.
were
What did you do?
removed.
What?
He was banned and I accidentally
Yes.
banned him.
Okay, so yeah, you have to go into YouTube Studio and unban him.
Oh my god, I gotta go to YouTube.
You gotta go, no, YouTube,
Oh,
studio.youtube.com.
okay.
Oh God, you're a robot.
YouTube. Well, I could do it easier on my phone.
Yeah, go to studio.youtube.com.
Banned him. I didn't do it. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
You wanted to time him out, right?
Um, I wanted to time him out for a few minutes, but hold
I
on.
understand that.
I'm
But
going.
hey, well,
Can you guys take over for just a sec
Sure.
while I do
if
this?
we have to. You can always fix it after.
No, I gotta fix it. Now I gotta make this right.
Well, I think you got it right myself, but that's okay.
I thought I hit timeout. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, it jump. The screen jumps sometimes. When you're doing that stuff, you gotta be extra careful. Seriously.
Okay. So I'm in YouTube Studio now. What do I do?
Settings, the
Okay,
gear,
settings.
and then there should be like community something on the side in the settings.
Okay, yep.
And then if you scroll down, you'll see banned or hidden users. And then all you do is X them out of there.
Community spotlight. Um. Hmm. Well, there's Go Kart Bob.
Yeah. And from there, you
Um,
just exit out.
hold on a second. Um. Hide user from channel. No, I don't want to do that.
Then he's not hidden if they're giving you the option to hide him.
No, I mean he's on there. I think I went to the wrong.
You should be sharing your screen, so I can tell you what to do.
Here's the thing. I'm doing this from my phone because I
I
got
know
the app.
you are.
Yeah.
Send me a screenshot then if you have to.
Hold on a second.
Talk
So it's
about
different
disrupting.
on here.
Talk about disrupting the show. Whoa.
Community. Okay, what's the first thing I do after I hit the community tab?
The community tab. Oh, you mean in settings?
Yeah.
You scroll down to where the banned users are.
Oh.
Should be a box with a list of hidden users.
Okay, I went to the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's see. Oh, here's the settings.
Leave them that way.
The
They
setting
won't
is
be
a
big.
gear. And then on the side in the settings box, community.
I see.
And
Yep.
you should see the people with wrenches. And then if you scroll down, you'll see the banned users.
Hmm. All right, I got a problem.
Hold on, give me a minute. I'm showing you a screenshot on mine.
Permissions,
No, wait.
creator demographics, appearance,
Stop. Wait.
push notifications.
Community moderation. Are you sure you're in settings? Are you sure you're in studio?
Yeah, yeah, I'm in studio. Um,
In
and
the
I
web
went to
browser. You
settings.
can't use the app. You have to use the what? You cannot use the app. You have to use the
Oh,
website.
that's why. Oh man. Okay. YouTube.
No, studio.youtube.com.
Uh, okay. Ah, there it is.
Aw.
Okay. Getting to it. Sorry, folks. Man, I'm sweating. Dang it. All right. Why did it take me to the app? This is weird.
You got to type in studio.youtube.com. It will load and then hit the settings at the bottom on the left.
All right, let me do that.
Just leave
Okay.
him, man. He's a pain.
Now, what's this? What's the thing again?
Studio.youtube.com.
Studio. YouTube. Aha.
And then settings, which is the gear at the bottom. And then community moderation.
Why did it do that? I'm gonna have to do it on my on the laptop.
Well, yeah.
I can't. Apparently, you can't do it through an Android device. God dang it.
No, everything things are different on phones. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's different. I'm holding up my own show, guys.
Yeah. Well, we'll just keep going. Fix it later.
I know, but by later, it'll be too late. So it's studio
.youtube.com.
dot YouTube dot. Okay. Okay.
Armor. Wow. Hello.
Hey, Armor.
Haven't seen you for a while.
And
Then again, I guess I went to dance show. I'll see you maybe. Uh oh. He disappeared. Sandy?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You didn't say nothing. I just.
Oh, I thought you meant Armor disappeared from the chat.
Oh
Hebrew
no,
disappeared.
no, yeah. Hebrew disappeared. We kidnapped his show, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Twice now.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just a mess.
Yeah. Oh well. Don't mess around in the chat, otherwise this happens.
Yeah.
What else can you say? You know.
Hebrew's just had enough.
What? Hebrew just had enough.
I said Hebrew's had enough of the bickering.
Oh well, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Some subjects are touchy. Don't mention them. That's why yeah, I wasn't going to. I know better. It's sure taking him a while to come back. Usually he's back by now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Unless he figured, let me just take care of this and then I'll come back.
Yeah. And he still can't figure out how to take care of it.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just guessing. I'm just trying to keep dead air from.
I know. I'm thinking of not. I mean, 148 views.
For what? For this?
No, I'm looking at Twitter and thinking it's probably not worth spending the money on Twitter, on
Oh,
X.
okay. X.
The
It's
views
still
are
not.
like 20, 30, 20. I don't know if it's worth paying.
Oh, and that's the most you've gotten is 100 and something views.
Mm-mm. The 148 views is for a regular tweet. The actual show, the most I've gotten is 30.
Oh wow.
17, 21, 10, 19. Oh, here's a 42. But again, they could have viewed it for 2 seconds and left. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's no likes, no engagement. And if there is, it's Josh.
It's
So it's
Josh.
not worth it.
Oh, stop sharing. I don't need to be sharing my screen with someone that's not here.
I can't even see the chat. Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. No, chat's here. They're laughing. The mind
I'm
is
just,
laughing, and John Data.
I'm trying to do the postponed videos so people know. That we're postponing to tomorrow night because I am too tired. Heck, I wouldn't even be awake right now if Propagate didn't call me. So thank you, Propagate.
Ah.
Seriously.
Yeah, you should be sleeping.
No, I'm awake now. I'm just saying I would have kept sleeping
Yeah. Well,
if Propagate didn't wake me up,
yeah.
which is
Well, that's
good. I
yeah.
needed to be woken up for the show, so that's good.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm just thinking it's an unnatural wake up. Your body was still wanted sleep if it was still sleeping.
Yeah, but I can sleep after, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. There you go. Because I do not operate normally or at all if I don't have enough sleep. I malfunction.
The problem is, I couldn't fall asleep after the show. Noelle was texting. Uh, the house was waking up. So it took me a little bit to fall asleep.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
Who's in the chat, Splatter? Do a shout out.
You do something. Ken Raz is here now, and the mind is here.
Hi, Kenraz. Hi, the mind. Oh,
Oh,
Hero's
John,
back.
he was back. Hey,
Guys,
man.
I knew it was going to kick me out. I knew it.
It kicked you, Oiler Greg. Armor up.
He's doing a shout out.
Oh, my bad.
No, he's doing a shout out because I don't know who's here because I can't see them because I'm
Edward,
exporting the postponement video.
Edward Keon, whatever I pronounce that.
Keen, Eddie Van Keen, who I haven't seen in a very long time at my show.
Well, there's no Vaughn. He
Holy
got rid
crap.
of Vaughn.
No shade. No shade, Eddie.
Wow.
There's no
Hi,
Vaughn.
Greg.
It's just Edward Keene, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes he's Edward Von King. Sometimes he's Edward Von King. It depends on what mood he's in, I guess.
Right.
Which account he's in, yeah.
But
Noise Guru. That's a Noise Guru and John Nadas. They're definitely here.
Hi, Noise Guru. Hi, John Nada.
I'll tell you what.
I don't know. That's good enough, I guess. I'm not a pro.
That's okay, man.
Chat reader.
I appreciate you doing something while I got kicked out. That was awesome of you.
Oh, you're welcome. We had to keep the, don't want dead air. So I was just trying to do whatever I could to keep dead air from here.
So Go Kart Bob is back? You fixed it?
No, I couldn't.
Yay.
Splatter.
We'll fix it after the show.
We'll do it, yeah. Well, at least he's going to know that I mean business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can still see the show. He just can't. He's not in the chat.
Unless he comes back as a different name.
But
yep.
I hated doing that, and especially if he is watching, I just want to know I did not mean to permanently ban him from chatting.
Yeah, you want to do like a 5-minute or 10-minute timeout or something. Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's all it warrants until he does something worse. I mean,
he
does something again.
Yeah. I think we all know what you were trying to do, but you hit the wrong button. That's all. No big deal. It happened.
Bomb.
Yeah, just like when Gilligan he hit the launch button instead of the lunch button, when he launched his space.
Hey, wait bro, I don't know what's going on with your internet, but you keep going robot-y just for a few seconds, then you go clear, then you go robot-y again.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
His internet comes in waves.
Yeah.
What's the name of your internet company? The Ocean. Oh, okay. That explains it.
I was doing good until like a few months back?
What, your internet?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought you've always had troubles.
I know my daughter's always complaining, saying that when she's on her tablet, she gets the what's that called again? The when it
static.
No. Damn it! Buffers. It buffers. It buffers a lot. Yeah.
Oh, I never heard the buffer noise before.
No, I made that up. But didn't it used to be like? I think there used to be a noise like I go or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember that.
I don't either.
I just your screen goes blank and you get a twirly. That's all.
I
Yeah,
remember the
same
pin.
here, no sound.
I remember the pinwheel. The pinwheel.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Pinwheel.
your brain put noises to it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but I could have swore. No, you know what it is? You know when you're watching a video and somebody puts that on there, they add the old dial-up internet noise to it
Oh yeah.
to make it seem like it's much, much worse than it is. Look, there
Yes.
you go. It
What?
goes.
I'm the only one.
Oh
Oh.
my God.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm losing it, folks. I'm losing it. But John Nana brought up a good point. The Slee Stacks. Do you guys remember that
Yeah.
episode? I think it's Star Trek, the
But
original
no,
Star Trek.
the sleeve stacks are from the land of the lost.
I thought they were from Star Trek.
No, the
Well,
land of the
what were
lost.
those? Well, what were those green, fishy looking dudes in Star Trek? What were they called?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The
But yeah,
fishy
but
looking
I,
dudes.
I used to watch that Land of the Lost every Saturday. Like I loved that show.
Did you?
And the flea stacks. Yeah, yeah. Don't go into the cliff, into the caves. There's always flea stacks in there, you know. But they'd always go into the caves for one reason or another to get some of those colored crystals or something, and
Hmm.
have to you'd chase off the flea stacks.
You know what that reminds me of? Have you ever watched Saul and the Momin? There was
What is it?
a TV show, huh?
I said, what is it?
Saul and the Momin
No.
on on Adult Swim. There was a TV. It was a short. It wasn't very long. It was like 14 minutes long or something like that, and they put it on Adult Swim every Sunday before they put on all the other shows. It was short lived. It was like a short lived series, but it was they made it somehow they made it look like old school science fiction, even though a lot of it was probably CGI, but it looked like old school science fiction, like what you're talking about, with Land Lost and Star Trek, and I mean the original Star Trek. You know how it looked? It looked kind of campy and kind of cheap, you know, with the
Yeah.
lizard.
I don't know it, honestly.
Oh, this was. If you like camp, then this was some really good camp. I mean, it was just crazy, off the wall, just stupid but funny, stupid. You know what I mean? Like old school science fiction stuff, like I mentioned, from the from the 50s and 60s.
Interesting.
But
I mean, it sounds interesting. I've just never seen it.
you should look it up.
I
Maybe
can't. I'm in the middle of working on the video to postpone tonight's show.
if
I
I
can't do
leave,
anything right now.
I'll get kicked out. Splatter.
What?
Can you do us a quick favor, real quick?
Oh, okay.
Can you
What's
look
that?
up like a screenshot or an image of Saul and the Mole Man so people can see what I'm talking about?
I don't even know what you're talking about, so I gotta try to find this here thing.
It should
So,
be,
how do
yeah,
you how do you spell it? You don't
like
need
Saul, like Saul
that.
Goodman.
Okay. Hang on. On YouTube or what? You think you'll find them on YouTube?
It was on Adult Swim, but
Yeah.
I mean, there might be episodes on YouTube, but I'm saying I just Of course, I can't show a video, but I figured that might be like a still shot or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying in YouTube here first of all because I'm already here. It's quick, right?
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, that's more
S
convenient.
A U L what?
And the Mo Men, like Mo, like Mole, you know,
M O
men.
Sol M O Sol mole like an animal mole,
Yeah, like digging in the earth.
right? Sol mole.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Sol mole. Sol mole.
They shouldn't say Sol Mo. Sol and the Mo Men.
Oh, Sol and the mole man. Oh, I
Yeah.
guess, man, I am not hearing anything right now. Am I? No.
Hmm.
Okay. So and the. Oh, there we are.
I mean, I could do a quick Google search, but okay.
I got it. Oh,
Okay.
that's the guy. That's a dude.
Yeah. Sol.
That's okay.
He's got a
Oh,
mustache, glasses. Yeah.
yeah. There he is.
Yeah. Kind of looks like Weird Al a little bit.
Okay, hang on. We'll share screen.
Okay.
Got him. Here.
I think I think you're gonna know what this is, or at least some people are gonna know what this is when I share it.
I had never heard of this until this moment.
But that's that. It's very campy, very
Okay.
campy, very cheap, as you can
I don't know
see.
what I'm looking at. I can't even see it.
You're lucky.
Yeah,
I
I've never seen that before.
can't.
Oh,
It's
those are your
actually, huh?
those are your monster things here?
Yeah, the Momin, but those are not the Sleazaks.
No, those aren't slew stacks. No,
Right.
they're like more like Sigmund the sea monster with the stringies coming off of them.
I wonder how many episodes is it showing?
A lot.
Hmm.
Well, up here it said 14 videos.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it had too many episodes. I think it only lasted for about 1.5 seasons, or maybe
Previously
two
on
seasons.
Soul of the Mole Men.
That's going to be a
What do
copyright.
I
That's going to be a
call this?
copyright.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I stopped. I stopped.
But if anybody in the chat knows what this show is, if they ever watched Adult Swim late at night around 11 o'clock, I would say. Um, this was not on every Sunday, but I think they brought an episode out every other Sunday. Um, and like I said, it was very short lived because then after this is when they came out with the Tim and Eric show. I'm sure you guys remember Tim and Eric.
Nope.
No,
No. I never watched
Tim.
Adult Swim, so I don't know.
Ah,
The only thing I liked on Adult Swim was Ren and Stimpy
hmm.
that I remember.
You didn't like Aqua Teen Hunger Force or?
Oh, that was okay. Yeah, that was okay.
Throwing the drill shit.
Oh no! Come on, man! You're gonna get me canceled. Not canceled, but you'll get me fired. No, I'm just kidding. Did you see where Stephen Colbert got fired?
Yeah, they canceled the show. Yeah.
Is my
Yeah.
finger accidentally hit the space bar and it started up again.
Oh yeah, that's okay. We're giving them free promotion.
Yeah, well, it's gone now. Yeah. That's all it was a little bit. No one knows the show anyway, so what's the difference?
Right? Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was on Nickelodeon, but didn't they have reruns on I could have swore they had reruns on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, but you're a rare breed, obviously, because no one's heard of this mole man except for you.
I know, I feel special. I feel like I
I'd be like, this is a Mandela. And you'd be like, no, I know it. And you'd be the only one.
right, probably. But now that I've mentioned it and we've seen the clips, now you're going to be like, well, since he mentioned it, it must have been always
No. I still say it's a possible TV show from another timeline.
right.
Then again, anything on Nickelodeon or whatever you just said, the other one, it could
Adult
be
Swim.
Alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But man, I used to watch Adult Swim. Of course, I was in my 20s back then. But I
Yeah.
used to watch like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, Sea Lab 2021 or whatever it was called. Um, Johnny, oh, not Johnny. The Venture Brothers,
Well, a couple of those I
uh,
recognize, but
Squidbillies.
not.
The that was kind of a weird show. That was about the squid family, but they were hicks and hillbillies. They were rednecks, basically. C Lab 2021. See, old there Craig knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then of course they had the anime.
Oh no, thank you.
Yeah.
No, I never could stand anything anime.
I really couldn't either, but I really liked Sailor Moon. I I watched Sailor Moon quite a
Yeah,
bit.
I had to because back in the day I had my daughter still, and yeah, I watched it because of my daughter. She liked Sailor Moon, so yeah, I had to give in to that
Oh,
one.
I see. I watched it for other reasons, in which I won't I won't go into here on the program, but
I think you already,
I think some of these dudes on here know what I'm talking about.
yeah. Don't go there.
Heck yeah. You know what? Let's get three minds in here.
If he wants to.
Yeah, if he wants to come in. If you want to come in, man, I'll throw a link in the chat.
Oh, well, because he knows all those shows. You got something you can relate with. I see. I knew
No, I
about
mean,
I
not
knew a
just that.
handful of shows you mentioned, like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah. All right, he says he's game.
Of course, I knew Ren and Stimpy. What was I can't remember anything else now.
Let me share the thing in the chat. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was on Nickelodeon, but I think MTV picked it up, if I'm not mistaken, back in the day.
Yeah. Well, something picked it up, made me able to watch it.
But I used to watch that too. I used to watch Nickelodeon shows. I used to watch Ren and Stimpy and the Rugrats and
Nope.
what was the
Nope.
other one?
I wasn't
There
into
was
Rugrats.
another one. The Wild Thornberries.
Nope.
I loved all those shows. And Disney Afternoon. You know, you had Disney Afternoon too. You had
Mm,
like Darkwing Duck and Ducktales and um, Goof Troop.
hmm,
Remember those?
kind of.
Yes. Those I remember.
Yeah.
See, the Wild Dingleberries. Noise Guru. He comes up with some funny
That
stuff.
doesn't sound right. No.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds like something you want to jump in the shower quickly.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
Yeah, I can't see the chat, so
don't know. I'm just guessing a dingleberry is the same thing as a will not.
Oh, you
nope.
guys call it something different?
A dingleberry is something that comes out your butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've
That's
never
not
heard of it as a whatnot.
a will not.
A will not either. Never heard that.
No,
Yeah.
really? That's a lump of shit that will not come off your
Makes
So
sense, but
graphic
never
with
heard it
your.
referred to as that before.
ass. You never, I've always heard of a will not.
Wow, we're just learning all kinds of shit in here today.
Literally.
Yeah.
Shit.
So now, if someone says "will not," you got a good idea.
Here we go. Let's just have an open panel, just like Sandy has. Well, not just like it, because I can only hold so many people.
Yeah. Well, then again, I'm come from an older generation, so I mean that's what we used to say when I was younger.
Well, yeah, I get it.
Now you know.
But that might also be regional too, because I never even heard like older generations refer to it as that.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
could be. I don't know, but I just didn't come up with it now.
well, no, I believe you. Here is, you know who? Hey, man, what's going on?
Hey,
Yo, V
Mike.
bro, long time no see. You know what? Me interacting with people and then coming back to hang out with you makes me realize how much I miss you. Like, makes me realize how much I miss out because we
Aw.
really do have a friendship. Like, we, I feel like this happens to me all the time. Like, there's people who are cool and like I just don't realize how cool they are and how much we relate and stuff. And I just forget. I just forget and I just get distracted. Because friendship is a thing that gets taken for granted real easily. And you, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Like you don't know what you have until it's gone. And I do feel like you're a good friend. And I glad you're still around. I'm glad you are willing to talk to me. And
I wish you could
and
fix your
I'm glad you're
mic.
still doing your thing.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, you've been around for freaking years.
What's that?
Like, you know what I
Yes.
mean? Like, I think you were one of the first people I talked to, if I'm
Yes,
not
I
mistaken.
was. Yeah, I was around for, and I find it very interesting and weird that most of the communities keep me out of the circles. Like there's the circles that they have inner circles, and I'm just out of them for some reason. And you are too. And I find that we are
Oh,
similar in that way.
What's this? Facebook?
I could tell the story. I'm not going to drop any names or anything, but I could tell you a story real quick about inner circles. Back when we used to have hangouts,
Huh?
when we did hangouts instead of StreamYard, um, we did have like the little circles that you mentioned and stuff.
I know I'm aware of
And
it because I'm aware of the thing. No matter how much people try to hide their interactions and their like little inner circles they have, it's very easily visible to those who can see.
but here's what I was getting at though. Was like, so I was in there, and I was in a pretty good sized circle. I mean, you wouldn't believe exactly who we had in there, but it's names I just won't mention just because of professionalism and all that. Um, but
That's part of the
I,
trap.
I'm sorry.
That's part of the trap. Like the secrecy, they start having you do the secrecy thing, and then it's us versus them, and
Well,
it's a money thing, and then uh,
it
it comes
wasn't
down
Oh,
that
to a
so
legal
much.
thing.
It
okay.
wasn't that so
Oh,
much
yeah.
as it was like they did seem like legitimate friends, and then like I brought someone in the group, and they all thought that they were a shell, and they were like, "Oh, she's a shell. You can't have her." And I'm like, I asked you, or I forget who it was. I asked somebody before I even brought them in. They didn't have a problem with it. Now all of a sudden,
Yeah, that's why I
because
said
their
they
name,
make it us versus them thing. That's exactly what I was just saying. They do a secrecy thing. They try to make it like they it needs to be an inner club. I never liked circles. I always had friends, but I never liked this thing where they would want to group together and then they only say these things to each other and what what the inner circle says and more is more important than what everyone else says. Like I understand to a certain extent a community, right? People you can trust, but the truth is the truth regardless who says it. And these little circles does cause people to oh my god, I hate this thing. Forgets the truth. They stop caring about the truth and they start caring about each other and what they can do for one another. Like it becomes a thing about. But yeah, okay, I'm saying too much already. I always people say I'm always negative, and I do feel like the truth needs to be pointed out and addressed a certain way because you can't just go blunt force. with certain things, you gotta address things the right way.
Well, yeah, I mean I don't know if you heard me at the top of the show or not, but I was saying how I'm sick of this division, and that's what all this bickering and inner circles that you're talking about. That's what that causes. It just causes division, and that's not the way things used to be. I want to kind of get things. You know how we had like the big community and all that stuff, and you know
Well,
it's
I don't
all
know.
it's all pretty
Sorry, go
much
ahead.
gone now. You had Patrick and let's see, there was you, me, Patrick, I think Floyd Stetson. That's his name, if I'm not mistaken. We had Jason, and there was a lot of people that's passed on and stuff too. But
Yeah,
it's
there's
just
a
so
lot more.
sad that you. It's just so sad. Oh, we had Cowboy. Remember him?
Wait, the
And
mind. What was your name back then?
I went by a couple of different names. The first one was the things you forgot. Uh, the other one was um, don't you forget about me. And then the last one was our universal consciousness. And Piggy Butt was the most recent one. Also, I used Piggy Butt.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember Piggy Butt, but I also remember Don't You Forget About Me back then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
Cowboy.
yeah,
No,
that's
I
a
remember
hell of a memory.
Cowboy. I
Because
remember Stonebender,
Stonebender. Yeah,
Jason.
I recognize that name. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Stonebender, Jason McFalls,
McFall. Yeah.
McFall.
McFall.
I thought it was McFalls.
No, McFall.
Oh my God,
I've been
I'm
wanting
having.
I've been wanting the community to help me make help. I've been wanting the community to
Oh,
help me tell our story because we have a story we need to tell. I'm an animator. I can draw. I can
I
make
get it.
cartoons, and I wanted to. I've been asking the community if they can help me, and for 8 years now, no one has been willing to. Everyone wants to talk. No one wants to put in the work.
Can I
And
hold on? I'm sorry. Hold on. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but dude, you are breaking up terribly.
No,
Yeah.
he always sounds like that. There is
Always.
no
Like I said, I
fixing
wish
it.
he could fix his
Oh,
mic.
really?
His mic is always
yeah, that's
horrible.
how it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, I need to buy a good thing. Yeah,
What's
that's how it is.
you ever try getting like headphones or something?
Okay, you know what? You're the fifth. You're like the 100th person to tell me that. I'm gonna get some headphones soon.
Okay, no, I don't. I didn't mean to like
Or
anything by it,
headset.
man. I'm just
Like
Headset
saying.
with
Bluetooth
with
earbuds. That would help a lot.
earbuds with
Yeah.
too.
Okay,
Yeah.
tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna do it just for you, bro.
Okay, man, cool.
With
I
the ear
appreciate that.
and the microphone.
But huh? What's that, Splatter?
So with the earpieces and the microphone, you know, a headset thing.
How much do
Yeah.
those cost?
Not
You
much.
can get them for
I have
ten
money to
dollars.
do it. I
Skull
just don't
Candy.
really. Yeah, I just need to buy it.
Oh, okay. Um, I don't know why I'm trying to laugh a little bit here, but I think it was something you said earlier. It got my attention.
Probably.
But
Me?
yeah,
I figured.
because I know back in the day, like, were you on my other channel when back in the day when I had the Ghostbuster guy, 2000 something channel? Or or were you just on when I was on here?
I don't know.
No, not you, Splatter.
Oh,
Sorry, no offense. When I was asking the mind, um,
gee.
When I was on, when you were on which one? I remember you doing the. I only remember you being on the Hebrew channel, and we were doing like the, what is it called? Those late night shows where we do the. Uh, what the hell is it? The dialogue changes,
oh
right?
yeah,
What was that thing called? That game we used to play all the time.
you talking about
What the dub?
Yeah, yeah, with the
yeah,
dub. Yeah, that was cool.
yeah, with the dub. You know what sucks, man, is like I had a computer and it crashed, and I had all those files on there on that because I purchased it on that computer while I was on there, and I was unable to transfer all that stuff because
So you're saying what? You're saying you were on another channel before that?
Computer.
Oh no, he's talking about what I was talking about earlier. I think, right?
Yeah, it was,
Yeah,
it was both
yeah.
of them. It was both, right? It was a different channel and it was a different computer.
Oh well, yeah. No, I had Ghost. I had a channel back in 2007. Believe it or not, I think it was It was either 2007 or 2008. The very, very, very beginning of, not the very beginning, but most closely to the beginning of YouTube's. Because I remember, and I don't know if you guys follow this guy or not, but I remember following Angry Video Game Nerd, and at the time he was only known as James, and I had his email, and me and him would communicate like all the time before he got famous. Like he got so famous they even like he's on Screen Rant and stuff. But before that, like way before that, hey Armor Up, see you next time, brother. Thanks for
Good
popping
night,
in.
Armor.
Yeah, bye, Armor. It was nice seeing you.
Good night, or hearing, or whatever. Having you here.
Yeah, that's another guy too. I need to hang out more with. Armor Up. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, you know what? I keep missing Wednesday Word. He has that Wednesday Word, and I keep missing it. That's been the day I've been going over to my grandma's house and mowing her lawn. For that's my day to do that. So
Yeah, he's been
by
doing
the
that on
time I get,
Wednesdays.
well, he does it at nighttime, but I mean, by the time I get home, get my shower, and about die from heat stroke.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying he's
um,
been doing that on Wednesdays for years. Yeah.
oh yeah, yep. Well, what was the point I was making?
A sharp
You
one?
were asking me. You were asking me if I saw you on your other channel or something.
Yeah.
You know, you forgot why.
No, no, I don't think so.
Oh,
Was
okay.
there a point to that question? I wonder.
Wasn't very sharp. Ah,
There was you or somebody else.
the
Maybe
point.
maybe it was because I sent a piece of footage from that other channel over here. I think that's
What?
what. Yeah, I think that's what it was. There was some silly thing I did about David Hasselhoff. I called it the David Hasselhoff Show. And then the weird thing is, a couple years later, he actually had his own show called the David Hasselhoff Show.
Well, yeah, that happens. That tends to happen, especially with us specifically. Like we think a thing, right, or we observe a thing, and it either happens or changes.
Hmm, that is a good point.
I want to say a thing real quick. For a while, I have been wanting to jump into tornadoes. Like I not for like to not for like any self-destructive purposes, but just for the pure joy of getting in a cyclone and letting it suck me up in the air. Because I was thinking, okay, look, Hawaiians they surf the waves, right? At one point in time, people were scared of those waves because waves they're deadly. If you don't know what you're doing, you can die real easily. The ocean can kill you real fast. But guess what?
Yes.
Somebody overcame their fears. Somebody overcame their fears and they conquered the waves. They rode the waves and they learned how to uh, to ride the wave. And that's kind of the same concept I have when it comes to the tornado, but not an actual tornado because there's different levels of tornadoes. Like
Hmm.
there's a tornado that the wind is so strong it will just like rip your skin up. It'll rip your skin up
I was
and
getting ready to say, wouldn't it tear you apart, like literally limb from limb?
yeah. Yeah. So there's different levels of tornadoes. You need to realize what you're dealing with before you deal with it. And what I'm wanting to interact with specifically is called a dust devil or a water spout. So those things are not even considered a tornado. They're considered, well, I guess they're kind of like on the lowest level of a tornado because they can form into a tornado, but they're like the lowest one possible. Long story short, I was conceptualizing, I was imagining, I was wanting to start jumping into those. Like, and now, if you look on the internet, there are people who are starting to get brave enough to stand right in the midst of a one of those tornadoes. So it's gonna happen. I'm doing it. I'm saying it right now. It's gonna happen because that's what I wanted to do. And every time I want to do something, it's like the butterfly effect. It makes people they want to start doing whatever the hell I'm doing. And sometimes I never even get to do the things I want to do because everyone else starts doing them. So it's
Well,
not a bad thing.
if you can predict where one of those things are going to happen, go for it. But I don't think they're that predictable.
Oh, they're very predictable. There's over 100 and something that happen in Florida alone every year.
You talking about little dust devil things?
Well, the dust devils are a little harder to predict. I was talking about water spouts. Water spouts
Oh,
are
water
very
spout. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. Those happen all the time. But dust devils,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's it.
I've,
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but
I've heard of those. Yeah. Um,
you don't know
man,
where.
I'll tell you what. You're braver. You're braver than I am because there's no way in hell I'm jumping into no tornado, man. So
Well, I was planning on having a wingsuit too, so I can use the
ooh,
air and lift me up and actually like
heck yeah,
skydive.
Ah,
that'd be cool. You mean like the Rocky
Yep.
squirrel like
Yep.
type thing? Yeah, I've seen those dudes do that. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but you never seen them use a tornado to go up in the sky, have you?
No, you know what? If you did that, I wish you would film it, and then like you should wear the same outfit that Sky Clone, is that his name? Sky Clone from He-Man and the Masters Universe. And then
I looked it up. That'd be funny. I don't know what the thing looks like exactly. I think I know what you're referring to.
but
do
yeah,
you
they're
know
like
who
big
I'm talking
web
about?
suits, big
Oh
People
dude, I'll be
jump
right
off
back.
cliffs on
Hold
it with
on, I've
them.
got it.
It's like
I'll
purple
show
or
you
something.
this.
They fly. You know, their whole body becomes a wing. Like yeah.
Yeah, He-Man was probably one of the only cartoons I didn't watch. When did that even come out? Like He-Man came out in the like 60s, the 70s. That one I really never got into.
80s,
Okay.
90s.
Okay, hold on.
No, I don't think
Oh,
He-Man came out
are
in the
you guys in the
60s
middle
or
of something?
70s. It came out in the 80s or 90s.
Okay, yeah, I'm way
Who
off
did?
then.
He-Man.
He-Man? No, he came out in '82.
Yes, I said 80s or 90s. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
saying like the 60s or something. I didn't know when he came
No,
out.
I would have known He-Man then because I grew up in those days. But no, 80s, I
So
was already not watching cartoons no more, so I had no idea.
here's the guy I was talking about. And
Okay,
you need to get one of those radar things. See, they call him Sky Clone because he does this. He spins around really, really fast.
And then he pukes.
Well, I wouldn't do
that's
that,
funny.
but his face is blue, so that might be the case.
I
I like,
would think so. Spinning like that.
I like
Yeah.
holding him upside down like that. That looks cooler, I think.
And
Yeah,
his
I'll
big.
take it into consideration, but I'm not making any promises.
It makes his face
Okay.
even
Oh, you
bluer.
got muffled a little bit, mine.
I
Huh?
What?
said I'll take it into consideration. I'm not making any promises.
There you go.
Oh, okay. No, I was just messing around anyway. It would be kind of cool to like, oh, you know what? Better yet, since he's not that well known, like not
Mind
mainstream.
Dado?
You should put a Superman costume on, dude. That would be, dude. You know how
Moronic.
cool that would be. How cool that would look.
No.
Eh, I mean, I'm Mexican, so I don't. I think the first thing they would be like saying is Superman's not Mexican,
Well, it's okay. There's a
right?
Mexican. There's a
Hey,
Mexican
no, wait.
Superman.
There's a guy. He's
Mm-hmm.
Mexican or he's Puerto Rican. One of them. He's gotten so much plastic surgery to look like Superman. It's insane.
I
Oh
He's
don't
yeah,
know
I
who
known
have
that
seen
is.
that.
as
Yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
No.
There's a
yeah, I've seen him.
guy.
I
Yeah.
never heard of that one before. I
I've
heard
never
about the
seen him.
lady The woman that wanted to become Barbie, and she like, oh man, she looks disgusting.
Oh,
now.
I've seen that. Yeah.
That's
But
all
you
I've
know what,
seen.
man? Have you ever seen that episode of Family Guy where they show the Mexican Superman? It is
I
so
probably
funny.
have.
It is
Probably have,
hilarious.
but I don't remember.
It's just like when they did the Mexican version of GI Joe, and they call it they call it GI
Carlos,
Jose. GI Jose.
that's
That's what it was.
Carlos Kent. I like that.
Hey, wait a minute. Speaking of Jose, where is he? He should come join us too.
Is he Carlos Kent?
Hero. Hit
Huh?
the plus sign. Hit the plus
What,
sign, copy it, and send it to me on the phone, not through Messenger.
how do
What?
I do it from the phone if I'm not on the phone on
What plus
here?
sign?
Oh,
Oh, I guess I don't have a plus sign if I'm not broadcasting, right? There
yeah. So here's the thing: if you send it to me on Messenger, it's going to make it a Facebook link because Messenger sucks like that.
Figure it out. Come on, Hebrew, do
Oh,
it. Do
yeah,
it.
I remember he was. Huh?
Do it.
I'm sorry.
Do whatever
I
she said.
interrupted you.
Yeah.
I did
I
not
just
mean
said
to
do it. Do
interrupt.
whatever Sandy's saying to do. Hit an X button or whatever.
I don't have a plus button. What do you mean hit the plus button?
There's a plus button to invite people to the stream.
Oh, you mean the share thing?
I mean,
No, wait. That's not it, though.
it's next to the pink button to exit out of the stream on the left of it.
Yeah, it's okay, bro. I was literally trying to talk to somebody like a couple of days ago, and I was trying to figure out how the hell to use StreamYard. I was like getting a little frustrated.
It is. It's
Yeah.
frustrating. While the edits they've made to StreamYard, I cannot believe they stopped him from doing an intro. That's ridiculous.
So now, wait a minute. Are you talking about what plus button? I'm confused.
Wait a minute. I have the link. What am I saying? All I can do is copy the link that I'm in. Duh.
There you go.
I got it. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Sandy had a brain fart.
Yeah, wasn't thinking.
Small one. A little
That's
tiny one.
technology. That's what technology does. It gets us to not think. By using it, by us just using this stuff, we stop thinking. It makes us think less and less.
Yeah, that's
AI,
true.
AI, automation.
Oh, dude. I tell you what, I got something creepy to play. Well, Splatter will have to play it, but later on in the show, I've got something creepy to share with everybody. You just mentioned AI, and it just made me think of it.
Remember? Yeah.
You want me to get Josh too?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Wait a minute.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm only allowed up to 6.
All right, so there's 3 of us right now.
Oh, 6. So you
Yep.
get 8 or
Jose
10.
and Josh would be 5.
Oh yeah. Huh? What am I
Just
thinking?
saying.
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
You're not thinking.
You said I had the brain fart.
I can't think. Yeah.
It's catching. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The
She had a brain
dangerous
fart.
brain
Then you just had a
farts.
brain fart. Who's next for farting?
The mind says he can't be, because he is the mind itself. So he can't have the brain fart.
Well, okay, maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know. No. I disagree. I
There
have
you
a lot of
go.
brain farts.
That sounded like a
Yeah, that was it right there. That was a brain fart.
yeah. That sounded like a brain fart right there.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I will say this though, before ever Josh gets here, and
Farts.
who? No, Jose.
Yeah.
No, he
Before-
said farts.
Yeah, well, I was talking about Jose though.
Yeah, I know. I was just being silly. You said before Josh
Before
gets
they
here, uh,
and yeah,
and then I said parts.
you should have went like that speaker box at Dude, Where's My Car? And then, and then,
And
and
then,
then,
and then what? And
you
then,
know, and then nothing. No intends. Nothing.
and then. Well, you made me do it.
Well, I know.
Why
So
I oughta.
so Hebrew, I heard you say something, and it made me think, and I kind of talked to Sandy about this myself before, in regards to coming together, because okay, I don't know if you ever saw the first YouTube video I ever put out when uh in 2016 when it comes to like the whole Mandela effect. I was saying this. I was like, "Yo, we need to come together." Like, there are things that we might disagree on, and we might be fighting about, but there's a bigger thing here that matters, and we do need to come together. And yeah, that's how I felt in the beginning, and now where I'm at now, I still feel like there is a tribe forming. Like I'm finding the people that I need to find. But that's the thing, though. I do feel like there are people in my life that I need to cut out, and I do feel like I need to focus on the right things and the right way too. Because even if it's the right thing, you could focus on the right thing the wrong way, and that's it. I just feel like uh, I feel like I need to find my place and my people, because a lot of times, like, it's hard to explain. I feel like a lot of times they're around me, and I just I don't realize it. I can't recognize it, and then they just go past me because I don't like capture the opportunity or take advantage of the moment that I have, and I'll give my time to the and energy to the wrong things, the wrong people. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's a thing. Like I feel like there's truths that we need to share with each other, and it's it's hard because I do kind of like what Sandy was saying. This reminds me about like being in love. Like when I think about being in love, the I don't want to argue with the person I love. Like I want to. I like to argue. First of all, like I wanted to be a debate person and like go into debate things until I realized debating is not good. Like it it's not really good for actual communication. Uh, but I do like to debate, and I realize when it comes to the ones I really do love, I don't want to argue with them. I don't want to debate with them. I want to understand them, and a lot of times, okay, a lot of times that's not good because there are things that they are doing wrong. There are things that they're thinking that is wrong, and if you really love the person, you need to address that. You need to try to talk to them about that. You need to do a little back and forth, like a push and pull. Be like, hey, I know you believe this. I know you think this, but we need to have some truth here. And with the Mandela effect, I know we don't know what the heck the truth is ultimately when it comes to what is going on and what is true, because everyone says they're experiencing all of this stuff, and then we can never claim that nobody is wrong because they can just say, well, I was in another dimension, so I did experience kind of like, because I was talking to Puck Elf last night and I get his frustration. He was angry, and he was kind of going along the lines of like, hey, everybody is just agreeing and accepting what everyone is saying, and there is truth. Like there is truth, and we need to be able to talk about that, about what the truth
Well,
is. Okay, I'm done.
Well, no,
that's
I
good.
want to say,
No.
because I was there, Hebrew, give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I agree, but I also disagree. He was saying we don't have evidence. We do have
Yeah, I
evidence
agree.
for
I
that.
disagree with how he thinks about it. I agree with you too about that. Like his whole evidence and this whole proof and scientific stuff. I don't agree with that mentality at all. But the overarching like concerns that he has, I agree with.
Yeah, like we should be able to say, you know, like, well, that's the thing. Like, for example, like I don't say, I'll say if they're a Mandela effect for me, but then I'll also say I don't know if this is a Mandela effect. It was before I was born. Things like that. I'm gonna let
Right.
you guys decide because I can't say something's definitely a Mandela effect if I don't remember it. You know what
If
I'm
you're not
saying?
sure, yeah.
Right. But if I remember it, I'm going to say it's a Mandela if it's different from my memory. And that's where I think he's misunderstanding. I could be
Who?
wrong.
Well, it's a little deeper. I just feel like it's deeper because it does. Hero, did you want to say something?
Um, I think the thing is like, and I'm probably way off base here, but I think the thing is, it's like anything else. You can't say something is absolutely fact if it hasn't been proven to be fact. There has to be some kind of evidence to back you up. Like for an example, I believe in God and I believe that He exists and I believe that He's the creator of all things and so forth and so on. But I can't sit here in this chair and stare you in the eyes and say that is a fact, that's absolute fact. No, because it's all based off of faith. And there really is no solid evidence for God or Jesus. The only one I could say for sure would be the Bible, but then again, people will say, well, this person wrote this and that person wrote that, and
Yeah.
these were many years apart from each other. However, if I sit there and I say back to them, well, yeah, but they all line up. They all line up the same thing. But there's always going to be something because we don't have, good solid evidence in it. Even though I strongly believe in it, and a lot of people, I would say probably about 90% of the planet believes in a God. Not necessarily the same one that I might believe in or you believe in. But the fact is, we can't really prove it. It's not a fact. It's all based on faith. And that's the same argument with the thing that you mentioned earlier. Is like they can't prove it. They don't have 100%. Um, I don't know if you'd want to call it scientific evidence because I wouldn't believe that either.
Yeah,
Because
like what is proof?
it's like, well, I would say pictures and stuff, but then people will say, well, that's been photoshopped or that's been faked in some way. And it can be faked in some way. So even that isn't 100%. It
Yeah,
would
what is
have to
proof?
be, I don't know. That's the
Because
thing.
proof, because even if you're in front of a person, they could do a magic trick. They can do a grand illusion right in front of you, and you could be tricked to believe a thing. So yeah, proof
But
is.
let's just
I feel like
say,
proof is like beauty, kind of. But
but let's just say, for an example, let's just say, like, if it's raining outside and I stepped out in the rain, I felt the rain in my hand. Yeah, I could describe those things, but how do I prove to someone who's living thousands of miles away that it really is raining where I'm standing? You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Like,
exactly. Yeah, I agree. Like when it comes to the things you know, it's what proof is to another is highly subjective because they are the ones who will choose to believe you or not, regardless of how much proof you show them. What is proof?
see, that's a good,
What
that's
is
the number one
evidence?
question. Yeah, that's definitely the
Because
number one question.
everything can be altered, everything can be manipulated for us to believe a lie.
Yeah.
The Bible says it. All things are subject to corruption.
Even more so nowadays.
Yeah.
It's always been this way. It's always
Yeah.
been everything that's under the. There's nothing new under the sun,
Yeah.
including these phenomenons.
But here's the thing also. Here's the
Whatever.
thing that I believe. If it's something that the great majority of the people will accept, like for an example, um, like a great majority of the people will accept that it's day at some point and it's night at some point. Like we can, almost all of us can agree with that. Yes,
Yeah,
like
definitely.
it has to be
Whatever.
day at some point. It has to be night at some point.
Right.
So
At some point.
I mean,
Well, I don't
outside.
know if it has to.
Well, I mean, we could. I mean, well, yeah, that's you bring up another good point.
Yeah, I
But
think that's what we've experienced. But
we
if it
come to
has
the
to, that's another. That's a whole other thing.
But what I'm saying is though, like we can all come, most of it, not all, but most can come to the conclusion that have or not come to the conclusion, but they have accepted that night and day come at some point.
Well, just
And
depending on where you're at on the Earth, right? Because I think in like where the North Pole is or something, it's always like
Oh,
daytime. Or
now semantics. Semantics. Come on.
okay, fine. Yes, bro, I'm arguing too much now. This is me arguing. Okay, I'm gonna just stop arguing.
I get it. No, I get it. But what I'm saying is that's the only thing you can really go by is like you said, what's proof? We can't really, unless I'm standing next to you and I say like it's raining outside, and you'll be like, oh bullshit, and you'll go outside and check, and then you'll be like, yes, I can confirm that it is in fact raining outside, and
Yeah,
that's in my opinion what sort of like kind of proof is if 90, let's say 95% of people believe that that's what it is, then I'm willing to go
okay,
along with
okay. Wait, no. Okay,
that's
I
what it is.
got to do some pushback here.
I do realize. Wait, I do realize there's exceptions. Like, it was like I realized there was stuff that was taught to us in school that turned out not to be true, and so yeah, I get that part of it. But with
Yeah,
that
lies.
exception,
Well, lies. There's so many lies. How many lies that the majority believe? They're not true. Is that proof? Like what? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting too excited here. There's a lot of lies that are being told to us.
Oh
And
yeah.
so what? Now the lies are proof. Now because everyone believes a lie, that's proof.
No.
We just need to believe the majority.
No.
Like the majority agreeing to a thing isn't proof that that thing is real or true.
Not at all. No, I attend to that. I mean, most people believe bullshit.
Yeah,
but
so I think proof. I think proof is
that's where. Go ahead.
proof is something that allows an individual to understand the truth.
And that's also where your discernment, our own personal discernment, should come in at too, though, because there are certain things that we can smell bullshit. We can smell bullshit coming from a mile away. But there's a lot of people that can't smell bullshit, and that's because their bullshit detectors are all broken because they don't have proper discernment.
I, I, I I need to add on to this. I think the reason they don't have discernment is because of this whole idea and this concept of evidence and proof. Because they have us getting stuck in this physical, scientific way of thinking about things. Like
Mhm.
what do we consider evidence and proof? It's a scientific, rational thing. What they consider to be rational. There's different laws of logic, and there's only one way they're operating under, which is a very Newtonian physical way of looking at the world, and that, believe it or not, that's like 100, 200. It's an old way of thinking, and they want to keep us stuck in certain paradigm. Okay, I think we. I don't want to focus too much on what they want. Like, I think it's good to focus on what we want. Like, what do you want? What do you want to do? But like, what should we be doing? Because that's one thing I'm learning in my growth here is that I need to stop focusing so much on the negative. Like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit going on. We need to be able to deal with it. We need to talk about it, but we also need to focus on ourselves and help each other grow and develop, and still realize that, look, we're being monitored, we're being watched. Everything we do, literally. Here's an example right here. Normally, the world's against us. The universe is against. I don't know about you. It's against me. Like, there's always these little synchronicities, and it's not a bad thing. It's part of growth. Like, if you want to grow,
I
there's
wouldn't
gonna
say the
be.
universe. Earth itself is controlled by Satan. So
I say the universe because I think, again, like, these lessons that I'm learning are ultimately for my betterment. I don't think the devil is just doing everything, and all this stuff is happening, and I see a greater good in this pain, in this what we call evil. I think ultimately I see God, and I focus on that. I do see the evil, but I choose to focus on God, and I do see God through
yeah,
all
God
this
is the
bad.
universe.
Yeah. Well, God is everything. God is more than God. God is infinite. Like, the universe is I would say all in existence, even all of existence. God is more than that.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's the bigger thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we can even comprehend. Like our minds are not even like 1%. Not even 1% can comprehend what God is. Only God knows what God is, and I think that
It's a good
that's
point.
something. Well, it's something that's hard for us to wrap our minds around. Think about this. Think about the verse in the Bible where it says, "Whoever sees my face shall surely die." I mean, just think of how powerful of a statement that is to be to be so powerful that you can't even show your face to someone, or they will in fact die. I mean, just I don't think we as human beings can fully comprehend exactly that kind of power. You know,
Sun. Yeah, face shining like the sun is what I've heard. Have y'all recalled that verse?
I just remember the face, like the person dying, if they saw the face of God. Number one, because of the Bible, but when I was a kid, I watched what was that, Indiana Jones and Covenant of the Lost Ark, and it, that's what would happen. They opened the thing, and people could not, if you looked into it, your face would melt, and it would supposedly steal your soul from you. But
Yeah,
I mean, of
that's
course,
true.
that's just fiction. But
Totally.
in a way, it's kind of what
I
it
think
says
it.
in the Bible. It
I
says
think.
that.
I think in the Bible it's a little bit misspoken. It's to see God, you must be dead. I mean, you can't see Him while you're alive.
No, I don't think that's what it meant at all, because he's talking to Moses when he says this, and Moses was still very much still alive, and he wanted to see God's face, and God had him go through this whole thing of turning around, and you know, he told him when he was ready, and then he had to like shade himself or something because he couldn't really show him at his full force. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying like that's what I read. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I just think it was misinterpreted, and the only way you can see God is if you're not alive.
I don't think that's true though, because Moses saw God, and then like didn't Isaac also see God? Or not Isaac. Who am I talking about?
Well, maybe select people if he lets you, but on average, no.
But that's what I'm
As you
saying, though.
mentioned, what 2 people out of all of history? That's very select.
Well, I'm pretty sure Jesus probably saw him too, because
Well, maybe okay. No, wow, 3 people in all of history. Then okay, whoa,
I'm just
that's,
saying,
that's
like,
still pretty darn select.
I don't think it's symbolic. I think it's like literal. I think it's a more literal meaning because the way it's talking about him, like Moses is talking to him, like actually like he's there, and Moses hasn't died yet. So,
Yeah, but as far as I know, that was just a voice coming at him.
hmm, yeah, I mean, it was a voice, but he literally told him, said, "You gotta, in order to see my face, you gotta do this, this, and that." You know what? We could look it up. I mean, we have, we could just
Hallucinating doesn't count.
do what?
Oh, Jackie, hallucinating doesn't count.
Oh my gosh, I wish I could hallucinate right now. Um,
I
no, but
could.
seriously,
I got a choice. There's a store over there. I could buy all the mushrooms and acid I wanted.
really,
It's actually legal here. Yeah, there's a big store right there on
it's
Hastings.
legal in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
The
I
whole
could show
thing.
you pictures, and I got to go in there with a camera and with my phone
Wait,
and show you
can
pictures
we?
of. Yeah,
Pictures of what?
pictures of the menu on the wall that shows all the different types of acid and mushrooms to choose from and the prices.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah.
No, well, I mean, I'm curious to see this. I've never the only thing I ever did was weed and speed. Like I never tried or did any other drug. Like that
Hey, you're
literally.
not missing out. You're not missing
But
out too
yeah,
much, I
but
would say.
at least this is clean, legal, government made stuff. Like the weed, the acid is anyway. The mushrooms are naturally grown, of course. But
Listen to him trusting the government over here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
right.
you
That's what I
trust
was thinking. What the?
well, yeah, I
That's
trust them over
exactly what I was
somebody's.
thinking.
I trust them over somebody's bathtub.
I mean, yeah. But
There you
still,
go.
listen to
There,
what you're saying though.
there. I just sent you the picture.
This fine government stuff right here. I
See,
think they mess with weed too. I think they
Oh,
mess with it.
they definitely do that. Yes, for sure. I'd rather just grow. It's you can't even say good things. You can't say like the good things nowadays because and then you just like they make anything that is even good
there.
in thinking illegal. You can't even think good things or say good
You
things.
see that I sent you there, Jeremy?
Huh?
I just sent you that thing on
Oh,
Shifty
sorry.
Sunday. The
I
picture of the
got the
store.
screen all big.
Picture
I
of the
just
Hang
want
on.
that's part of the monopoly. That's all I want to say. They do this thing where we can't even like have our own medicine or grow our own food without them like trying to monopolize on everything. Like indigenous peoples, we were indigenous people throughout all the earth. We knew how to do this stuff. Like all races, it's not just one skin color. Like we were all a part of the land. We were all using the medicines, and now all of a sudden we got to go to our governments to be like, oh, can I please pick this plant from the ground? No, you can't
Yeah,
because it's illegal.
Yeah, that's
that's
bogus.
the thing.
If
Like,
it, if
yeah,
it,
it's legal in most states, but it's not federally legal, and they want to control it. They want to control it the
yeah.
same way they control alcohol.
Well, that way they get tax
And
off it. Yeah.
well, yeah, I mean that's the whole point. But um, there's a lot of people that are writing to the government like that's going to do any good. But
Yeah. You see the
there's a
picture I
lot of
sent you?
people saying once they start taxing this stuff and putting new regulations on it, this is going to put a lot of people out of business. You know what I mean? Like I like President Trump and everything, but he's out of touch and he doesn't realize like marijuana helps people
Oh
so
yeah,
much.
so much. It's a
And
medicine.
even he, because he doesn't drink and he doesn't smoke, and so he
CBD,
takes,
especially if they don't legalize THC, they should at least legalize CBD. Because CBD helps lots of
dude,
people.
I'm telling you, I had a friend, her knee was, she could hardly walk. And the first thing that popped out of my mouth was, why don't you try some CBD oil?
Yeah.
And that's what she did. She had to get this special cream that you rub on your joints or whatever.
Oh, it probably
And
works great.
oh yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing.
And
That's
it's
why the
natural.
government. That's why the government won't make it federally legal, and why they want to put all these regulations on it. Besides the fact that the lobbyists are going to give them millions and millions of dollars, is the fact that they will lose millions and millions of dollars because the pharmaceutical companies
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
who are selling us all this crap that doesn't even work half the time, and most of the time it has bad side effects.
Yeah. Natural is always
But that's
better.
intentional. They're doing that all intentionally. The bad side effects and stuff. Like
Yeah.
they could have make it better. They make more money off of obviously us being sick. They treating the symptom than the actual cause, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Did you get the picture I sent there, hey bro?
I did not.
I sent a picture on what should we call it?
I know, but you'll have to share it. Remember?
On Shifty Sunday.
No, I know, but you'll have to share it. I can't. If I
Oh,
leave, because if I leave, it'll kick me out.
just to look at a picture on Shifty Sunday?
Yep,
Oh, okay.
that's what kicked me out. A while ago, remember? I went to go
Oh,
look at.
Yes, but I think you can handle sharing a picture, right?
I don't know how. It's on my phone.
Oh,
So
don't you have Messenger? Don't you have Messenger on your laptop?
Yeah. Oh, you're trying to say send the picture to myself and then share
Yeah,
it.
that's what I mean. That's it'll work.
Yeah, I
You
guess
know.
but it's
I'm
whatever.
sorry, dude. I know I'm like both of
It's just
us.
a picture I want to show. It's not that big of a deal, really.
No, I'm just saying. I know, guys. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. Show the picture and then. Um,
If I can remember how do I do this? I don't even know.
Sandy's been awful quiet.
Yeah, she.
I'm
I know
trying to get
she's
this
working.
stupid video up.
What's this do?
Yeah.
Because I have to get the show up to put the
Oh, I
video up
saved
so
it.
it's
I
linked in
already
the
saved it.
description.
I saved the image. What's this one do? Forward share. Okay, there. I found share. I'm new to cell phones. Really, I really am.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know how they. I got to figure them out bit by bit.
I'll tell you what. I wish I could never. I wish I never had to get a smartphone. Like I resisted it for
I
a
would have
long
never. I would have never got one, but I found this Google 7 phone,
time.
and now I have one because if I didn't find this, I would have never had one either. I'm not going to pay for this crap.
Yeah. Oh.
Who'd we lose?
The
We
mind.
lost the mine.
We lost our mind.
Yeah. Well, we lost that. The, I've lost my actual mind like for years now, so I'm good.
Is it there?
There's a message for you in the private chat, Hebrew. Not in the private chat, in Messenger. You need to go look at.
But I
You
just got
have to go. You have to go look at the message on your phone.
okay. If I get kicked out though,
You'll be back.
oh wait, you said I could probably do it on my phone.
Yeah, I just need you to see the message in there.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Whatever that is.
Oh boy, I can't
Then
reach
you,
my phone.
then you can see my picture too, but I'm sharing it now. If you shared my screen because you made me do it.
Well, I didn't make you do it.
Yeah, you twisted my arm. Everybody heard you. Everybody heard you.
I'll
Okay,
put you
here we
in the
go.
arm bar.
You just gotta put me on there so I can show this. It's just a picture I want to show. That's all.
All right.
See it?
Can't see it.
Why not?
Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah.
You see, mushroom dispensary. You got coca leaf and everything in there.
Oh my
Peyote
god. So I wonder, like, Canada's, um,
and acid you can buy in there too.
I wonder if that is that the whole country where it's legal like that.
I don't know. It's just Vancouver anyway. Vancouver's always different than anybody else in in Canada.
That is
You're right,
so.
right next door there. They got the weed dispensary, and then over there, then they got the mushroom
Hmm.
dispensary right beside each other. You get all you need right there.
Yeah, right next to each other. Here's the thing. Uh oh. Hold on.
Who's back? Oh, the mine's backstage again.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's cool. Um, sorry, no, I wasn't responding to you. I was responding to Sandy.
Oh,
Um,
I was here freaking out about this picture. How like it's so liberal here in Vancouver.
it's just so laid back there. It's so more different contrast compared to
Yeah,
the
we
U.S.
believe if it doesn't hurt anybody, what's the harm, right? You know, if it's your own choice, and you still have to show ID, whatever, to get in there. So it's all like a liquor store, same deal.
Now, do you have to be 25?
19,
I'm sorry,
19.
19? Really?
Yeah, that's the way it is in Canada. Yeah,
Oh my God, we have to be 21 here.
that's our drinking age is 19. So I'm pretty sure the age
Oh,
for that would be the same as 19. Yeah,
I have never understood.
I haven't. It's been around since I've been over the age, so I've never been ID'd.
I have never understood why here in the United States our men and women can fight in a war.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
At
old
8.
enough to vote, but they can't drink.
Exactly. At 18, right? Yeah, they should have put the
And
age all the way level. Yeah.
like it doesn't make sense. Like if you were able to make big decisions like vote for a
Voting,
president,
and you can't drink. Well,
then
yeah, drinking's
you should.
horrible anyway. I'm an anti-alcohol myself because that is the worst
Well, I
drug out
mean,
there.
I
Alcohol is
think
the worst drug out there.
you should be 25 because that's when the brain fully develops. But
21 is good enough. 21 should be the age, like the maximum for anything.
if they're gonna do that, they need to make 21 the age where you could vote, because that doesn't make sense that people can vote and people can fight in a
Yeah,
war.
I agree with that. I see that point. Yeah, for sure. Why should you have like separate ages for this, that, the other? Like, you can vote for your president, but you can't celebrate with a beer or whatever. No, it doesn't make any sense. I
And
mean, 'cause I'm anti-alcohol anyway, but still, I'm just saying.
well, yeah, I get it, but you could still see like
The
you
point.
know,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
totally. Yeah.
so
Well, same thing. Yeah, you can't celebrate with a joint.
right
Yeah, there we go. I changed it to
there
what
you
I.
go. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Or
man.
if the election goes the wrong way, you can't like suffer
I
your.
was hoping the mind says
Yeah. You
wouldn't
can't drown your
disagree.
sorrows if the other person wins.
You're talking about,
Or I was just saying, if
oh,
you
he's
can vote, yeah, if you can vote, but you can't smoke a joint after like your election, you lost the election. You're all depressed now, and you're not of age.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
and
Yeah.
you can't smoke to get rid of it. You know what I'm trying to say. The more I say it, the more I'm getting messed up.
Speaking of
Anyway,
uh, addictions and habits, what do you say? I got the mind. He's backstage.
oh,
What do you
what's
say,
that?
you guys? What do you say, you guys hold up a conversation Like if
Uh-oh.
you don't want to go on break, if you want to go on break, I mean, we can all take a break, but I'm just
Oh,
saying, like, if you don't feel like you need one, you know what I'm saying?
what's your point?
I'm just saying, if you
We're
feel
here.
like I'm saying I need a break. That's my whole point.
There's your point. Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
don't think the 8 people watching the show would mind too much.
Yeah. Well, let's see if you guys can kick up a conversation anyway.
We usually can. I can get rid of my picture now, I guess. Have you all seen my mushroom
We're here.
dispensary?
Hi, the mind.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I can
Yeah,
talk. I
because
can talk
that's
for
not.
literally 12 hours straight if I need to. If y'all
Yeah,
want me to.
yeah. That's not something you see every day. A big mushroom dispensary. So I thought it'd be like worthwhile showing. So
Yeah. That was pretty cool, man.
Where was that located in Canada?
Yeah. Oh,
I
that's
might have
just
to
like
go visit.
that's right across the street from my dentist office. Actually, I stepped out of my dentist and took that picture.
Guys, I'm gonna dip for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Okay,
drown.
we'll be here.
What did he say? Wait, before I go, what did you say?
I said don't drown. You said you're gonna have a dip.
Oh, very funny.
I'm
All right,
always on.
I know, right? This is like that's what she said. I don't have to turn you on.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, she said that too.
Funny,
I missed
Spider.
it.
Real funny. They all say that, don't they? All say that.
I'll be right
I'll be
back.
right back. Okay. I don't know. No one's ever told me that because they were never there. But okay, my dad, right? Nope, never told me that. That's been.
Oh, there's Josh in the chat now, and Hero's not here to let him up on the panel.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
we
is?
did send you a link, Josh. We sent you a link to join us. I need to tell you about the show after you left. It got crazy good after you. Not that, you leaving was the cause of that. The show just
Yeah.
got really good after you left.
Mm. Deep.
I thought I got better after I left. Like the people who showed up, all right, at the end, that was a real good conversation they were having.
Wasn't it? It was great. But
I
I'm
could.
also like over the moon that I met someone 15 minutes from my house. I'm so excited to meet her.
Oh well, that's
I'm
cool.
going to get to meet her in real life. I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's rare. It's rare that you find someone like this that you can relate to, like in this community, right next door, like right in the same place, neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's been in the community the whole time. She was subscribed to Brian Stavely. We didn't know each other existed.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening more and more. We're gonna connect to those that we need to. I feel like it's happening.
Who are you talking about, Jackie?
What's Jackie
Oh,
talking
the
about?
mind. Jackie doesn't like the mind for some reason. He doesn't like your voice.
Well,
I don't know. What can you do about it?
there is a thing which I'm not bringing up because it's not right to bring up that you talked about in the chat last night. The mind that might have something to do with it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I don't want to mention it.
I was being a little rude and disrespectful. I am sorry for that, and I'm not gonna do that again.
No, you're okay. I'm just saying.
I guess
You
I
were
missed it.
talking with Bomber about something in the chat
Bummer. Uh,
about
I
something that you did in relation to Jackie that I'm not bringing up. That's not my place.
yeah, yeah. That was not cool either. Yeah.
So that's probably why. I would put it down to that. That's all. In other words, there is a reason. Jackie's not just being rude to him. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I was doing like weird things, so it's understandable because
I
she
guess
how she feels.
I guess I missed it.
You did. You weren't there. It's okay. It's just I understand where Jackie's coming from. But I'm not
I'm
going
gonna
to
leave.
ban
You know, I'm gonna,
people.
I'm just gonna leave right now because I really don't want to be here right now.
I got you. And I'm sorry to bring it up. I'm just trying to explain
No, it's
that
fine. No,
Jackie's just. It's not just Jackie being rude. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's true. Okay, no, I'm gonna stay here. You know, I'm not running for anything. I, I, I just wish Jackie that. I mean, you wouldn't be so like mean to me. Like, also, like, I'm not the only one who's. I'm not trying to be rude. First of all, but yeah, okay, that's it. That's all I'm
I
gonna
know
say.
what you mean. No, I know what you're getting at. I do.
Okay, what are we gonna talk about? Because Splatter, I think we're or
Oh, we're talking
I
about other
don't know.
things. So I
Yeah,
want to talk about the show last night, since Splatter wasn't there and Josh is in the chat. All these new people joined. Um, I mean, not all new. Jackie was there, LJ was there, Boy was there, but we also had Creek Mary, we had Valentine, not one of you, and we had the Mine there, and we had um, Reality, Krista, the girl who lives 15, like 7 minutes away. I feel like there was somebody else. Am I missing someone in the Mine?
uh,
Or is that it?
I'm not sure, but I wanted to tell Jackie you could probably come up if Hebro comes back. But literally, Josh was trying to get up too, and Hebro's not here, so you're gonna have to wait to see if you can even
And
launch it.
also, Hero only has the free version of StreamYard. He can only have 6 people at a time.
Well, that'll be full up then.
Yep, it would be full. I know, I'm just letting people know there's only 6 spaces.
Yeah, but that's all we need.
Hmm.
Then we can have the root and toot and fight night. No,
Yeah. Sorry for interrupting, Sandy. I was just throwing that out there because I
I'm just
saw Jackie was saying she wanted to come up.
No, you're
course.
quite all right. I can't see the chat, so that's good that you did. I can't see
Of
it.
course. I'm all humor mostly.
But yeah, basically,
Yeah.
LJ gave an ultimatum to the chat.
Uh-oh.
Somebody get up here or we're ending the show. And then all these people joined at once.
Oh,
That's
okay.
cool. That's real cool.
Yep. They're like, no, don't end the show. Ken. Ken was there. I knew there was somebody else. Ken
Oh,
joined.
cool. Well, Ken's always fun. No Puck?
Puck tried. I did not let Puck in. I explained to him. Go. Oh, actually, I wanted to say something else. What you were saying about Puck, the mind.
I'm here.
So
I'm listening.
the thing is, I do not. Every people in the community do not feel comfortable telling people that their memory is wrong, and that's essentially what he was doing.
Oh,
He was saying, "Well, there's like nothing I can say to that." No, actually, there really isn't though, because if you're going to say something to it, then what you're saying is because you don't remember it the way someone else does, you're saying their memory is wrong. That's the only way to say it. And who is anyone to say that someone's memory is incorrect?
Yeah, but I
right.
okay. Look, I get that. I understand what you're saying. But I feel like there is this thing though, because I mean, yes, we're experiencing all this crazy stuff that we can't prove, and it's only in our memories, right? But I
Mhm.
mean, it's again like there are. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to focus on the
I
liars
don't.
and the deceivers because that's what I've been focusing on a lot is those who are
Mhm.
lying about this. Like, it's real easy for people to lie and just make up shit and then just go along with us and be like, oh yeah, I experienced the same thing y'all are experiencing. No, you're not. You're a liar. You never experienced any of this stuff. And okay, but see, and then that's what you're saying, Jack, Sandy. That that's not a good. That's not a good like attitude to have, right? At all. But
Yeah, because how can we say that they're not experiencing? How can you prove that they're really not experiencing it? Unless you
actually
catch
even
them
know.
lying.
Yeah. Well, and
Yeah,
it's hard to.
Actually, look at it this way, real quick. And I'm sorry if I'm stepping on anyone.
No, you're
Um,
good.
okay,
it's your show.
um, well, I know, but still, I like to be a good host. But here's the thing: it's like this. Like, I don't think it's a collective memory, although a lot of things are a collective memory. Like, there's a lot that people remember the same way, but you're still going to have those who. Well, I'll give you an example. Like Stripe versus Spike, right? Me and Sandy went head to head on that for like, I don't know, how a week or so. But and I was saying there's no way she could have the memory of it being Spike when it was always Stripe the whole time. Well, here's the thing. I think because if you're close to something like I was, you immediately take like the update, right? And then like that other person is experiencing it not the same way that you are. And I there is that. There's the collective consciousness and there's the individual consciousness when it comes to the Mandela effect. I do think that there is a collective conscious that we all share, like some of the things like the obvious ones like, Curious George always had a tail and this and that, but there are other things that I don't see that other people do, like Looney Tunes, for an example. I've always seen that as being Looney Tunes, Tunes, because I always I compare it to Merry Melodies because that's when Looney Tunes first started out. They started out as Merry Melodies, and that's why I have a distinct memory of it always be called Tunes, Tunes, because that's what makes sense to me. But if you're affected, like Sandy said, then you're gonna have that different memory. And for most people, it was Looney Tunes, Toons, and their argument is that because of Tiny Toons is residue. What a lot of people will say because it also had Toons, so that makes
Whoa.
sense.
Wait. Whoa. Wait. Okay, this is weird because I I this is a flip flop. Do you remember this changing back and forth, or did this only happen once for you? The change, the tunes.
And it only happened once for me.
Well, it's loony because it's loony cartoons.
This happened. This happened more than once for me. The flip flop, and this is really weird. Like I told Tanya this. The people who, whenever the flops happen, the people don't remember the initial time that it happens to them, and it's very interesting. I wanted to ask also, Hebrew, would it be possible maybe, because I think Jackie was asking if she could come up too. I know you don't know her. She is my friend, and I
He
would
knows
like.
Jackie.
Oh, you do know Jackie? Okay, well, you know Jackie. I wouldn't mind if it's not my stream. If she could come up, she was asking. She's my friend. I feel comfortable uh, having her around. So I don't know if you do, but I think she's a good person. I think she would make a good part to this conversation we're having. You don't have to. It's your show. I'm making suggestions
I'm only
or
concerned
requests.
because I'm only concerned because he started out the show saying he's done with the bickering, and there's always bickering.
Yeah.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, what's up,
At this
everybody?
point, oh hey man, it's ever Josh. Hey, you know
Yeah.
what? What if your name wasn't Josh? Like, what if it was John, for an example? I'm just saying, like, Everjohn would not have the same ring to it as Everjosh.
It
So
would
you
not.
Or Ever
you
Richard.
picked the perfect name. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, then I'm glad my name's Josh.
yeah,
Well, your name's
thank
not
God.
ready, so ever ready.
Ever ready. That's a good battery, man. No, seriously though.
Yeah, I would be never ready.
Oh man. But hey man, for real though, it's good to have you on my show and thank you. Thank you
Yeah,
for
well,
being here.
thanks for sending the link. I guess we both got lucky because I totally forgot last Thursday before I left work. My boss said call the call-in line and make sure we're working on Sunday because we might not have
Mm.
anything to do. And I didn't. I just drove to work and I got there and there was no cars in the parking lot and I was like, oh crap. So I called the line and they're like, yeah, we are not working tonight. So I turned
Maybe you
around and
should
came back
phone
home.
first.
So
Well, we're postponing our stream till tomorrow night, so I figured come join us here. So
This can be a little
okay.
bit longer, I guess, for that reason.
yes.
Can one of you guys throw you know who the link, please?
Oh, I can send it to her. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of setting up a
Are
stream
you
though.
afraid of saying her name?
If I say her name 3 times, she might disappear. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have to paste my description and stuff, so it's going to be a minute, but I can do it.
I can do it.
I'm just a sidekick.
You could say her name 3 times, or you can send the link.
No, like
Well,
send the link, not post it in the chat.
yeah, no, I
Yeah,
got it. Yeah, I can send it to her.
Yeah,
I'm
because
kidding
who
around. I'm
knows?
kidding around, man.
Who
Who is
knows
this
which one
famous
of us?
person that everyone knows by the simple, you know who? I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. I'm out of these circles. I don't know who the hell you're talking. Everyone just is aware of this
No.
person.
Wait. To be fair, that was my fault because I didn't mention their name. They're
Yeah,
not
but
in the circle.
everyone seems to know who you're referring to,
I know, right? I didn't even have to like
which
explain
is
myself.
interesting to me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I find these little things interesting.
Well, we're all in the same community. That's why.
We're in sync with each other, I guess.
Well, you were also just asking him to add her to the stream, so I just assumed that's who he's talking about.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just so slow. Like, I don't know what the hell. Sometimes, like, I do have social like things. I don't know what the hell people are
You
talking about sometimes.
All right,
you
Jackie, it's in your messenger.
overthink things.
No, I was just like, who the hell are they talking about? Like, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I forgot we were just talking about that.
Yeah, I got you.
You just have a nice big doobie?
No, I'm at work right now. Literally
Oh,
just sitting in my car.
oh, okay. Yeah, well, you never know. Sometimes you have a big fat doobie and you forget everything you're talking about. You know.
I do that. I mean, yeah,
Oh
that's.
yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
I mean, I have short-term memory loss because of big fat doobies. You know what
Don't we all?
You know what?
I
That's probably why we didn't take the updates, because we just forgot the information right when it came in our head.
That's possible. Hey, good.
Yeah.
That's a good theory.
Everybody smoke a big fatty so you don't take the updates.
Hmm.
Or
See, this is what I'm
vaporize.
talking about.
Just get
You
some
don't
THC in your
monetize, and you can talk about anything you want. Well, not anything, because you still got to go by community standards and guidelines, but
Yeah.
almost anything. Almost. Well, I could sit here and talk about guns and shooting and all that, and I'd be fine.
Why?
As long as I'm not doing it in the context where I'm threatening someone, you know.
Well, you think that's the case? Well, I guess it makes sense. It does, yeah.
Whereas if you're monetized, you have to be careful what you say and
Yeah, your
are
show is like the secret underground show, basically. If we need anything, we need to go underground.
yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. You have over 1,000 subscribers, but you only 11 people watching. Like, why? What? Huh?
Well, that's because we did start late, you know, and also
But it's
I
Shifty
don't think
Sunday. I don't know.
I think nowadays when I put on Shifty Sunday, people forget that it exists because it's been a long time in between Shifty
Shows?
Sundays that I do
Oh,
Sundays,
okay. That makes sense.
You do know,
but
Hebrew.
also what's up?
I can make a theme and call it Hebrew, and we can upload your intros and stuff, and we can go live on both channels so people start coming here.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You just got
Yeah.
to send me all your
Yeah.
stuff to add it in.
Send me all your shit.
Yeah. And then I can make you a seat to do the show. Um, and then
Oh,
you
I
can have
see.
control like you normally do.
So how do I send you all my stuff? What do you mean?
Like, we'll talk about it later. We'll make like a Google Drive folder, and then you can put all the stuff in the Google Drive folder so I can download it.
Okay.
But we'll figure it out.
But you guys,
Yeah.
here's
Then you're
why
gonna
I have brought you all here. Well, besides Sandy brought you. Well, Sandy brought you here, ever Josh, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But so you guys, do you guys know how? Like I was making like the Donald Trump, Joe Rogan, all the AI stuff that I was doing.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
So, okay, I recently went back to doing that, and the program that I use it's not straight up just AI. It's text to speech. And with that, you got so many letters and you know. But anyway, so I did a text to speech on this like it's the free version of whatever. And
Oh yeah, it's a giggle.
yeah. Yeah, this is weird because not only can I not make it sound like they're laughing, but it's almost like even if you type in ha ha ha, they're not going to say it right. Like they'll say ha 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 like that, you know. It wouldn't sound natural.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I know, this is not programmed to do this. Splatter, do you still have the thing?
I'm getting it again right now. Yep.
Okay. But this is something I did not mean to do. Like I didn't do it. AI took over and just did it. It just like well you'll see what I mean when you hear the clip a couple times.
It's coming. It's
So
coming.
you think it's getting more advanced, or you think that was like a glitch?
I can't tell you either way. It could be either one of those. Um,
Not LJ again. I'd rather have
because
Jackie up here.
it's like this is something I've never dealt with before because it's like most of the programs that I've used for this particular like text to speech, you can't do that. You know that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that easy just to make. Well, here you'll see what I
It's
mean
not
here.
even easy to make a static thumbnail image with text to speech.
Right.
I can say a million times, do not put anything like all images must be in the bottom 25%, the bottom 1/4. Nothing shall be in the top 75%, and it will still do it.
Hey, Bob.
Okay, so right there, that's where we need it.
Right. Okay.
Listen to this very carefully when he's saying it's just the first few lines that he says. All right, we're ready.
Okay.
I think.
Ready? Here we go. Oh. Yeah.
Bomb, Iran.
God dog.
Okay, right there.
Sir, I love you.
Yeah,
Can
that
you
was
wind?
creepy. That was a little weird. That sounded a little too real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
I know. That's Splatter. Can you play that again?
Okay. I think it's the
Just one
same
more.
one, isn't it? Still, yeah. Here we go.
You and everything, but you can be a
No,
handful. Are we on Joe?
What's happening? That's not right.
No.
No, you have to rewind it.
Yeah.
I'll try. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, I had it. There. Got it. Got it. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
You ready? Okay.
Bomb, 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 Iran.
Why is
God.
he giggling? Why is he giggling there? Like I can't tell because I did not add that. That's not my voice. That again, it's text to speech. So it's not gonna mimic my laugh. You know what I mean? Like it did that on its own. When he said bomb, 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 Iran, it started giggling.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that's it's creepy. It sounds a little like demonic a little bit. Like I get some weird vibes off of that. And then the context are. It seems like you don't use AI a lot. This is a thing that people have been commenting on recent for the past couple of months now. That AI,
Mm.
if you just even talk to it, like ChatGPT, will be doing some weird things like that. Like it will be breathing. It will be like it will sound like if it's moving, adjusting itself in a chair, or like hitting stuff on a table or something. And yeah, they were saying like yeah, there was laughing as well,
Mm.
like that the AI was doing when they were talking to it. But you haven't been interacting with AI enough, I guess, to be aware of this thing, right? Because everyone who's interacting with it
I've not heard of it. No,
enough has been aware of
I,
this.
I have been doing well. I've been doing the voice thing for a while, but I haven't actually talked to AI. You know what I mean? Like
I talked
if
to
I
it. I've talked to it a lot, and I think it's actually a big reason why my technology, because I've been working on a fungal thing for a long time now, and once I started telling the AI about my invention, literally everybody on the internet started working on it.
I sent the link to Jose, but I don't know where he is.
One more time.
yeah, just once more.
Bomb, 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 Iran.
I don't want to
God.
hear that weird ass thing anymore. Babies were
That
crying. Literally, babies have been crying by hearing the AI talk. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking now. That's the thing. If you look that up, they're scared of just hearing the voice of these AIs,
what I
like
think.
toddlers.
Oh, good.
Oh, sorry. But what I think is, to me, that sounds more like self awareness. Like it's becoming self aware more so than it's a glitch. I don't think it's a glitch,
No, it's
in my
learning.
opinion.
Yeah, that did sound like a
And
glitch.
it's learning quickly. I think. Yeah.
But I mean, this isn't even advanced. Like it's not the paid version. Like I said, it's the free version. And you would think there would be less. It would be less. What's the word I'm looking for? Sophisticated. You know.
In 2016, I was talking to large language models, and that was pretty damn aware. They were more aware in 2016 than they are now. Like they limit the technology the more
Hmm.
advanced it gets.
Wow. I don't know. I just wanted to see, what you guys thought of it, and then sure enough, you think it's every bit as creepy as I do.
Oh yeah, of course. Creepy, creepy.
But
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
I understand, Josh. I understand you have something that you wanted to talk about.
um, anything you can be more specific?
Yeah, sure. I don't know. No, I'm actually just asking if
Do
there
you?
is anything that you want to like talk about.
Oh, yeah, not unless you want to hear me complaining and bitching and moaning about uh, shit that's going on in my life at the moment.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Yeah, let's hear
I
it.
mean,
Why not?
that's what we're here for,
Unless you
man.
want to, Hero.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no, I mean,
kidding.
it's just been the last couple of days. Most people here know about the whole situation of waking up one morning and my leg just being
Oh yeah, yeah.
so sore I could barely walk. I was hobbling around on a cane for 2 days, and so then that kind of fixed itself. But then,
Okay.
but then the drama with my mom and her boyfriend, it's kind of picking back up now. Like that took a lull for a little while, and now there's a bunch of family drama with that.
With
You know
more
that
people,
situation, right, Hebro?
do
About
you,
my
do you have
mom.
more of your family members agreeing with you at least, or what?
Well, I mean, I've got almost all my family members agreeing with me. It's
Okay.
it's nobody's agreeing with my mom,
Okay, good.
and so
But it doesn't help.
but yeah,
No,
and that's making it worse. So so do you know what we're talking about, Hebro?
I caught a glimpse of it the other day, yeah, but
Oh, okay, all right,
not the whole thing. No, not.
yeah. So basically, my mom has run a prison ministry for like the last 10 or 12 years, and uh, about 6 months ago, she came home and told us one day that she was in love with this guy, uh, and when he gets out of prison, they're getting married and uh, starting a new life together or whatever. And this guy's been in prison for 34 years, uh, convicted of murder, and he's claimed his innocence the whole time. And it just kind of caught us all off guard, and like we're all just worried that that he's just trying to scam her.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
You know,
everybody in
my
prison tells that
sweetheart.
same story over and over again. They find
Yeah,
some love just to get out of there. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, he's had
I
34
mean,
years to make up a story, and learn how to talk to women.
right.
So we're just worried about her, but
That's
she doesn't
creepy.
see
That's
that.
creepy.
Yeah,
That sounds like a Ted Bundy type of situation. I don't mean to, but it
Well, I
really
agree.
does.
But that's my opinion. People come up with stories in prison just to get out of there, or to have someone outside love them, or
Oh, people get married in prison. That's the
yeah, that
crazy
yeah,
part.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just weird.
yeah.
women,
But at
Anyway,
least she promised that she
women.
wouldn't do that.
Well, I don't
I
know.
can't
I hope
explain it, but you
not.
know what
I
I'm
mean,
talking about.
for
Yeah,
your sake, but it does
exactly.
happen. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
You
What do you
know.
think, Jackie?
Yeah, I
What
know
do
it
you think?
happens, but yeah, she promised us that she wouldn't do it uh, while he was in prison. But yeah, as soon as he gets out, they plan on getting married.
Yeah, but that's
Um,
still creepy.
Yeah, it is. It would be an unsettling. I don't know how I would be if I were in your shoes. Is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, it's something you don't really know, and they're denying what they're in jail for. It all sounds weird.
yeah,
He's not
it's
even
yeah,
admitting it. I mean, like he has to. He's in jail for 30. I mean, like he must have done it. I mean, like the evidence is up against him. Like,
Splatter.
how do you,
Come on,
Well,
Splatter. Wait. That's that. Okay, I don't agree with that at all. But everything else is weird. Like there's too many red flags for me to even like. If
there's
my mom was the same thing, I would be very mad and sad. But
right?
I don't think just because you're in jail, there's a lot of fucking people who are in jail that are
well,
in there
yeah. I agree.
for.
Yeah, I guess that's
that's where I
possible
was I
too.
was
Yeah,
getting at
yeah,
too. Is like there's a lot of innocent people sitting in jail right now, but
that's
the
possible. Yeah,
chances. But when you consider the numbers, like when
yeah.
you
That's
add
that's
them
all
up,
I'm saying. You understand what I'm
Can I
saying,
it's
right?
interrupt for
not
1 second here? Just 1 second.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I do not believe he's innocent, and here's why. I told Josh to contact the Innocence Project. Have you heard of the Innocence Project?
No, I have not.
The Innocence Project purposely retries and fights for innocent people to get them out of jail. They have released tons of people that were wrongly imprisoned. They dropped his case.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they're trying to take it back to the Innocent Project and see if they can get him to take his case back up again. Like, I don't know
I will.
what new evidence they have or what what they're going to show him to make him take the case back up. But that's what they're trying now.
I will reconsider my judgment based on what they do.
Yeah, well, I
That
asked her
makes
about it
sense.
tonight. I'm like, well, what's up with the Innocent Project? Because I called him months ago, and they told me that all he has to do is call up to them, and give them permission to release it to me. And that would have taken 5 minutes. They could have done that, 5-minute phone call in the last 3 or 4 months, or whenever I asked her about it. And she just was like, oh, that's my fault. I've been procrastinating. I'm like, if you really want to clear his name, then I would make the phone call. But and then at one point she told me that he did make the phone call and wrote a letter. So I was actually thinking about just calling him back up myself and say, hey, did you get the release? But I just haven't done that yet, because now she told me that they haven't requested it yet. So, but then she got pissed because she hired a private investigator to find Carl's girlfriend at the time, like the girl's mother that was killed. And because she just disappeared once he went to prison, they just lost contact with her. So she hired a private investigator to find her. And when the private investigator was doing the research or whatever, she apparently found my YouTube channel. And so then she called my mom back up and was like, even your son thinks that he's guilty, and started talking shit like I didn't have anything on that channel other than reading the court document, the recorded phone call, which I had permission from him. I asked him about it, and he said, yes, that's fine. And then, a video about the other people that testified against him that he claims were lying and set him up. And yet this PI calls her up and is like, telling her all this crap. And my mom just believed it, even though I'd sent her the channel before I had any videos up. I sent her the channel. She could watch every single one of them. And so that was another thing. So I got all those videos. Have to put on private until I figure out what to do about this. But so now that channel is just gone almost.
Oh no.
So yeah, so it's been stressful the last couple of days.
I can imagine.
So
Man, to say the least.
yeah.
That's some craziness right there, brother. But look, I hope, and I'm always a wishful thinker, but I hope for the best for your mom, because from her perspective, she's found someone that she loves and obviously wants to marry, so from her perspective, I'm hoping and praying that he is innocent, and that it's, although, man, it sounds highly unlikely though. The way you're saying how they're procrastinating on the whole what's it called again? The
The Innocence Project.
innocent, yeah. The way that it sounds like that dude might not be. He might not be legit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of his story doesn't make sense. It just doesn't add up. And because I mean, I've talked to him, a couple times on the phone, just one on one. And
Hmm.
I gave him a chance, let him tell his side of the story, and that was the phone call that I had on the cold case channel.
Hmm.
And so I mean, yeah, if you want to hear it, I can still I can still share it. But yeah, just a lot of stuff doesn't make sense. And then I found out, a couple months into this, is that he was all mixed up. Have you ever heard of the Cleveland kidnapper back in 2013? That guy they found in Cleveland that was like had those 3 girls held
Oh
captive
yeah,
in his
yeah.
basement. Well, he was messed up with that dude. That dude was like dating the woman that got killed, or he was around all the time. So like he was hanging around that dude, which like, I mean, I don't want to give anybody guilt by association, but
I mean,
if you're running in the same groups as that guy,
yeah.
then no, that doesn't look good on you.
That sounds like he, even if he's innocent of this, um, murder. I'm not allowed to say murder. But even if he's innocent of that, it sounds like he's already like mixed in with some bad dudes, and like you said, I don't want to do guilt by association either. But usually, I mean, by usually I mean 99% of the time, when you're running with a bad crowd, you're not exactly Mr. Innocent, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like birds of a feather, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Was Jackie
So
going
yeah,
to say something?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
so
Yeah, I think that's another synchronicity because the mind. Do you remember this morning that video about the Cleveland show? Yeah, I'd never heard of that before. Well, maybe I did, but it's not very popular. The Cleveland show.
Was the
The
cartoon?
Cleveland show.
I remember the
Yeah,
Cleveland
yeah.
show.
I do too. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's
spin
a
off.
popular thing
Anyway,
in America. Everyone in America knows the Cleveland show.
It was
It's
short
okay.
lived, but it was good. It was a good show.
The cartoon spin off from Family Guy or something like
Yeah.
that?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a funny video. But anyways, I'll send it to Josh later. It's funny. But yeah, I've got like a logo on the backstage here. I don't know if Sandy can chime in. There's like a break in the V. It's kind of driving me nuts. I'm pretty sure I wasn't there before, but I want to. Yeah, there's like Sandy was up there. That break there in the V. I don't remember that honestly.
No. But did you check Logopedia? Because there's different logos for it.
Oh yeah, I thought it was in the 90s, and I actually can't find a logo from the 90s, so I'm a little bit
Give me a
confused
moment. I'll look. Give
because
me a moment.
I could have sworn I watched a Venus video, like an advertisement in the 90s. You know that song,
I'm your
I'm Your
Venus.
Venus.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
your fire, your desire. Yeah.
yeah, right, exactly. But yeah, it's
Okay,
not
give me
really
a
a big
minute.
deal.
I'm
But I
looking
just
at it
saw that
now.
break.
Yeah,
It
the
just
break has always been there.
I remember
And
that
it,
commercial.
oh no.
What?
Oh no, no,
oh
no.
No.
2001 to 2014, the V is all, it's got a Z in it. It's got a cursive Z in it.
hmm.
It's all squiggly.
Zed.
Squiggly. It's wrong. That's wrong.
Is it a
And
Zed?
also,
It,
the song Venus is a Mandela.
Is it?
Venus was his name when they sing it.
yeah.
I always remember her saying, "I'm your Venus," though.
Yeah,
It's
Venus
I'm
was
Your.
Yeah.
her name. It shouldn't
Oh
be her name, but it's Venus was his
oh
name.
yeah. I thought it
Hmm.
was. I thought Venus
Okay.
is the woman, right? Wait,
Yeah,
is
that's
it?
what I was.
Women are from Venus, men are from Mars, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says
Interesting.
Gillette didn't sell the Venus until 2001.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it was Gillette. It was what was the name of that? Not Schick, Schlick, Schick. What's
Chick.
that called again?
Yeah, you got it right. Chick.
Yeah.
Schick didn't sell the Venus though.
Really?
Wait. Okay. I don't want to like interrupt this thing that you're going on, Jackie. But I just want to remember so I won't forget. What the heck were you just talking about, Hebrew? Because I feel like I was on a train of thought on going along with what you're saying, and then Jackie jumped in here with this thing, which is interesting. It's cool. But it's kind of like a side thing. I mean, we're all talking about we're all here because of Mandela, right? But I get that. But I feel like I'm getting distracted a little bit with this specific thing because we were literally talking about something. And
Okay. We can go back
well,
to Josh. I mean,
Oh,
I've
really
Maybe
heard
so.
the
quickly before you
story.
change the subject, it's the Schick intuition.
what is that?
Was
The
it
chick
Venus?
intuition?
What?
Yeah, it was the Gillette Venus and the Schick intuition. They were sold at the same time.
Okay.
Ah. Now I'm starting to piece it together.
Okay. What was the point here of the song Venus? The break in that
Yeah.
V?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor? Who's presenting?
That's
Splatter.
Jackie.
Um,
I think Jackie. Yeah.
Jackie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jackie, type in 2001 Venus logo. Gillette Venus logo.
2001.
Gillette Venus logo.
It'll crash me.
Oh, you type fast.
I know, right?
She's not presenting.
I am now, right?
No,
Wait,
you're not on
unless I'm doing
screen.
the wrong. Hold on, I'm not. Hold on.
No, you
It's.
got kicked.
You were.
Yeah, sorry. I've
I
got
think you kicked
my
yourself.
StreamYard on here. There we go. I think this is it now.
Just so you can see his logo, because I don't remember this one at all.
There it comes.
Did you say 2001?
Yeah, see it right there on the top left? The curly.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm
I
gonna
don't remember that.
try and.
Looks
Sorry,
like
my
a 3.
computer is like. Wait, here. Is like really
It looks like
slow.
a 3.
Why is it not? Oh, yeah, right. My laptop pad is actually not working for some reason. Could be the coffee spills. I only have my like. I,
Coffee. Your computer doesn't like
but
coffee.
anyway, I
Right?
can't zoom in. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway.
It seems to be working fine.
This whole
Yeah. So what were we talking about? Because I feel like I'm getting distracted here. What was the initial topic we were talking about?
Prison. People in prison being guilty or innocent and getting out.
Right. Okay, I think we're done with that. Maybe I'm not sure. Actually, now I'm thinking about
Yeah, I think we got past that.
That's the last thing I remember.
Hold on a second now. Wait. Because we were talking about Josh's situation.
Yeah. And his mother dating someone in prison.
Right.
And getting married when they come out, which no one seems to like that idea, except his mother.
Well, I mean, it seems like a bad idea.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Seems like a bad idea to me too, but
yeah, it's not good.
I'm open to the idea that he's innocent and that he means no harm and he gets out and is just wants to
yeah,
live the rest of his life,
live happily. I mean they're in their 70s. You know what I mean? So.
Oh wow, he is too.
Well, he's in his 60s. Like he's like 10 years younger than her, but
still.
But I mean, still close enough. I mean, he's past retirement age, and so yeah. I mean, so I hope for the best. I'm just not going to accept it blindly and be like, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. I'm not going to look into this at all. You know what I mean? I'm gonna find out and make sure, because I'm not going to feel comfortable going down to Florida and staying at her house if he's living there. You know what I mean? Like.
Might end you in your sleep, No,
I'll go to Home Depot and get a deadbolt for the bedroom door.
There you go.
Yeah, I would anyway.
But anyway, if I get to know him, like I've just a couple of times I've talked to him and tried getting to know him, I just don't get that warm.
You think about it though, really. I mean, someone that's he's already been in 34 years. He doesn't want to stay in there any longer. He would do his best to not go back, I would think.
I mean, let's say even if you are innocent, I think. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's like still the idea of a convicted murderer, though, just living in your house. I mean, that's still not ideal, even if he's innocent. I mean,
Well, what I was going to say was just the fact and being in jail that long, it does do something to a person, regardless if they're innocent or not.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
It changes them, and then that's part of the reason why reform doesn't work, because they want to get out, but once they get out, they don't know how to act. And why would you? Once you're in that system for so many years, you go on the outside, you're not going to be the same when you go to the outside,
Like the old guy in Shawshank Redemption that had been in there forever, and then he got out and he went and tried to
himself.
Well, yeah, I think at first he tried to rob somebody with a knife or something just to go back to prison, and that didn't work or whatever. And then he ended himself. But yeah.
But yeah, that's what happens. I mean, not just with
I
prisoners,
mean,
but imagine that happens with veterans too. They come home from war or whatever, and they just don't
Mhm.
know how else to live, and that's why the rate is so high. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
okay, I'm gonna have to jump in here real quick. I
Okay.
was in jail for a little while, and like, to be honest, when you do live a certain life, like a hard life, and like a lonely life, jail can be a place where you can feel some type of like a home being in jail. Like that is a thing that
Yeah.
can happen, and uh, I think they do that on purpose. Like they make it comfortable to a certain extent for people, and for people that don't have anything. And yeah, that's it. So I feel, yeah, that's it. I feel like I'm not trying to offend anybody, but I can definitely understand where they're coming from. Where they're coming from, like getting stuck in a certain environment that's not good, but it's like the best
Right.
thing that you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that. Yeah, they're
You have no
comfortable
choice
there.
about it,
Yeah.
But yeah, he's been in 34 years, and he was 30 when he went in, so he's been there 4 years more than half of his life. Uh, so I mean, yeah,
So
I'm sure that
he doesn't want to stay there
probably
where
didn't
he's
even remember what it's
comfortable.
like
Right. Yeah.
living out on the outside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't trust the guy. I wouldn't trust him. That's all I'm saying. I don't trust a lot of
Yeah,
people, and then anybody coming out of jail too. Yeah, that's just a doubly thing.
yeah. Well, I don't trust anybody, anymore until they, prove that they, have earned some trust. Because I mean, I just look at everybody. I'm skeptical about everyone at this point because I've been burned
Yeah.
too many times in my life.
Oh,
But
yeah.
well, Pushin has a question. Have I researched these types of relationships and their outcomes? And I haven't done a whole lot of research, but the reason that my mom started this prison ministry uh, 12 years ago or however long was because my nephew got put away, and he got sentenced to 21 years
Oh.
for something that he should have. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't do it. He definitely did it, and he should have been, a couple years, maybe 3 or 4 years. But it was basically a domestic, fight with his girlfriend, and he kind of beat her up pretty bad. But
Mhm.
the prosecutor had it out for him and got him convicted of three counts of attempted murder, and he got 7 years apiece so he got 21 years for getting into a fight with his girlfriend, which is ridiculous. But
Oh yeah.
I mean, which I'm not saying what he did was right at all. He
Oh
definitely should
yeah.
have
I
done
hear
some
that.
time.
Yeah,
But
The
being
most
a
getting
rough.
21 years is ridiculous.
he should have done is 7 years.
Yeah, at the most. Yeah, but anyway, so she started
Or
this up
somebody should
because
just
of
beat the shit
him.
out of him too. Like why can't they just beat the shit out of people? Why is that not a thing anymore?
You're not as strong. You
Yeah, I know.
can't
Yeah, he was a
sometimes.
big
No, I'm
dude.
saying like people, not the women. I'm saying other, like that should be, instead of just locking them up forever, beat the shit out of them.
Once a
And then,
week. Once a week for a month.
well, yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
I like
Something.
the way he said. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh. I'm not laughing at the situation. The way Splatter said that. That's what made me laugh.
Mm.
Uh, I could just that probably would happen. You know.
Well,
Well, no prisoners. They don't like women beaters, and they don't like
I
people
don't
who.
know. No, that's not true. Okay. Have you been in jail?
Now wait a
Literally, I
minute.
heard
Hold on.
guys. I heard guys over here left and right talking about the chicks that were beating up, and then the other guys were like, yeah, me too, blah blah blah. Just like, okay, I'm gonna just, I don't know.
I
They
mean, I've
brag
never
about that
been to
in jail.
prison.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
thing I know and I can't say it on air. The only thing I've heard that uh, prisoners don't like is has to do with
children.
children, and I
Yeah.
can't say it on air.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah,
They
that's true.
call well the word you could use on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken, is chomos. That's what they call them. Um, but
I
yeah,
didn't
they
know that.
They'll straight up murder a guy and worse, do worse things to his, and then cut off his, and stuff I can't talk about on YouTube.
Which is crazy because that should be like that should just be standard procedure. I don't know why it has to go to the prisoners having to do that.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's the lowest that's the lowest form of living or life, whatever. People that do that crap. Yeah.
Yeah, got people that do that. They're not even humans,
No, they
in
can't
my
be.
opinion.
There's something wrong in their
They're
head
not
for
even human
sure.
beings.
Like, yeah.
And
Children are
I
so
feel I feel
innocent.
the same way about women beaters.
Yeah, I feel the
I
same way
feel
about
kind of
people
the
that beat
same
up
way about
animals
women
too.
beaters. But oh
Animals,
yeah, definitely
innocent,
that
anything
too.
that's totally innocent, like children, animals, like
Here's
whatever. Like, yeah, it's just horrible.
there there is a certain point where you know you you do have to defend yourself, no matter who it is, woman, man, or whatever. But to just hit a woman for no good reason and then do it as like a punishment or like do it as a to beat them down. I don't think you should ever lay your hands on a woman,
Yeah,
for
that's
any
what I'm saying.
reason.
That guy needs to get his ass
For any
beat
reason.
multiple times. Like,
But hold on, wait a minute. Let me finish though. But I do agree with. Well, I'll give you an example. There was a video I watched here not too recently. I mean, not too recently. I mean, I seen it here recently. This woman gets out of her car. This dude's out of his car, right? And she just starts, cussing him out and yelling. Next thing you know, she straight up swings at the guy, and the guy moved out of the way. In my opinion, he did the right way. He moved out of the way, got her in a waist lock, and did a suplex on her, suplexed her onto the ground, and then went about his way. He went on his way, and that was it. If you're doing it in self defense, I don't agree with this. Well, you shouldn't. You should never. I mean, yeah, if you're defending yourself for your life, you should.
And he was just disarming her. He wasn't being excessive with the force. It was get rid of the threat and move on.
Right.
Yeah.
well, okay, wait. I was thinking about this the other day because I literally got in a fight with a homeless guy, right? Well, he tried to like beat me up, and I just like body slammed him.
Hmm.
And I thought of the situation of like when I thought of a situation that happened to me almost where there was a chick that was like acting like she was gonna beat me up, and I was like thinking about how guys act and like they overreact when it comes to chicks hurting them, and I was like, how would I react if a chick were to try to attack me? And I was like, I know I definitely wouldn't try to fucking body slam her, that's for sure, because she's not like how much damage. I don't think she's gonna really do that much damage. What the hell is? Hold on, what the hell is going on?
Uh oh. What's going on?
I don't
I'm
know. I'm
losing
hearing
you.
noises.
I'm
Uh,
losing you.
I
I can't. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
oh,
Yes, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
okay.
Okay.
Did you want to say anything, bro?
No, I was pretty much done. I was talking about that example I used, but what is that noise? I hear it too now. You guys hear that?
That's his car, I think.
That's his car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
My
my dumb
bad.
car making dumb noises.
Okay.
So basically, I'm just saying I don't think it's cool. I'm a security guard. I would
Mm.
not think it's cool to body slam a chick if she's swinging at me, if she's trying to punch me, if she's trying to kick me. I would literally just, yeah, I'm gonna walk away from that. I'm gonna even if she does punch me, even if she does kick me, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, my life is in threat. I need to body slam this chick.
Well,
Like
this chick.
literally, okay, if she had a knife, if she had a gun or something, even then I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna run away from this. I'm not gonna run towards somebody with a knife, somebody with a gun. Like if I don't need to. Like
That's true
if I have to
too.
fight, I will, but
Pepper
I'm not
spray.
gonna put, yeah, like, and that's it. I've seen guys literally big fucking guys will over here punch somebody who's littler, who's way littler than them, and then try to claim self-defense. You weren't threatened. Your life wasn't in threat. You just wanted to fucking take your anger out on a chick, on the weakest person. So you do it to a chick, and that's what happens. Like that's what I see a lot, and I think a lot of times it's overuse of force, even when it comes to dealing with that body sound was too much. That guy could have literally just bear hugged the chick and she wouldn't be able to do anything. He didn't have to. He could have just pushed her. I saw the video. I thought it was a little excessive, just a little bit. There's worse, but yeah, he didn't even have to go up to her, right? Like, did he even need to get out of the car?
Didn't she? No, she came after him. Like she literally
I thought they
charged
both got out of
after
the
him.
car. Yeah, it was a car accident thing, right? And they both got out of the car. Is that what I'm
Yeah,
thinking of?
yeah, like
Yeah,
you
they
said.
both got out of the car. Literally, there's cases I've seen where a guy sees another guy, they get in a car accident. One guy's getting all mad, he gets a bat out. The other guy's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna stay here. I'm just gonna go. Uh, I don't need to fight with this guy. I don't want to fight with this guy. I'm not gonna fight with this guy, and I'm not gonna put my life in threat, in risk.
I
But
agree.
that guy saw a chick and was like, oh, let me get out here. Let me go see what's going on. Blah blah blah. If she wants to act tough, oh, I'll show her what tough is. Like that's not cool. I don't like that.
Well, let's watch this
Because
video.
No,
And
I
then
if
agree.
it was a bigger
I
guy,
agree with
about
you.
if it was a bigger guy, I bet he wouldn't be doing that. Most of the time, that's how it goes. People try to uh,
Hey, he's right.
go up against somebody who they know that they can
Um,
win. They're not going to go up against a giant and then be like, "Oh, I'm going to always fight giants." Because unless you know you can fight giants, that's a different story. But that's not a bully at that point. Like you're going after the big guy.
Can
I
you show
do
that video by
disagree
chance,
with you on
or
one thing. Though.
where's that video? Does it have
Hold
a
on.
name or?
Yep, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Hold on. I need to finish my thought though, real quick. Um, shit. What was? Oh, I do disagree with you on one thing though. When a little guy, I oftentimes will find myself, well, not so much anymore because I don't go out, but I would oftentimes find myself more times than not that the little guy in the bar is the one that barks the loudest. Like he'll get up in your face and literally like, "Hey man, come on, we'll fight." And also, to be fair, like the old saying goes, dynamite comes in small packages. And I believe that. And the little guy can a lot of times overtake a bigger guy by using his speed and agility, his quickness. I know that from experience because I fought a lot of little dudes. And you can't just take their size for granted. They can do a lot of damage. I mean, look at Wolverine. Wolverine's only 5'5", I do believe, but I
He's
mean
5'2".
Wolverine, is he 5'2"?
In the comics, yeah,
Okay.
the actual size, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But my point being is like he's indestructible anyway. But my point being is
True.
that I think my point being is that you cannot underestimate the little guy. Like you can't just go, well, I don't need to defend myself. He's just a little guy. I don't think you could do that because then you are underestimating your opponent. And
Oh, well, yeah,
like I
duh.
said,
But I'm talking
I've
about women.
seen.
I'm talking about a man versus a woman, not a little guy versus a big guy.
Oh well, no, you did mention at some point in your thing, I think, about how big guys try to beat up on little dudes.
Well, I meant littler. I meant
Okay.
weaker, littler. Yeah, people. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. It's true. Yeah, big guys, dude. Well, I'm littler, and I haven't really been picked on that much in my life, but I have noticed where height is a thing that people do tend to like respect. That is a thing that is valued in society, and it does affect how people treat each other, how men treat other men. Height, only to a certain extent, not too much. I think it's more subconscious than it is uh, conscious.
well, I haven't
I think
heard
it matters.
Jackie or Sandy, for that matter. I haven't heard
I'm
Jackie or
here.
Sandy talk too much. You
Well, I
guys,
am working back here, but I am here.
do you have any thoughts on the matter? Or does it wait, before I ask you that, do you have the video splatter? Do you know what we're talking about? I think it's what's the
What
title
was
I
of
could
that
that?
probably
video?
Sorry.
find it. I'm gonna look for it and put it in backchat if I can find it.
Because I would like to show that video though.
Oh, I just found it
Did
uh,
you?
and watched it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same one.
Can you share your?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
I guess if it's on YouTube, it's on YouTube. You're allowed to share it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you give them a shout out, as long as it's
Well, yeah,
not
I'm
going to
just
be
saying it's
shown.
something that can't be shown, but obviously, it's all you've seen it on YouTube. It's already been shown on YouTube. So that's all. I'm just
No,
my brain.
that's not true. I have videos. I've had videos blocked that I recorded and they were on YouTube and they said it was violence and it was breaking YouTube guidelines, but it was on YouTube. But when I
Yeah,
did it,
yeah.
yeah.
That's my point. Is like you never know.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah, I got it fast forwarded up to the
Oh, okay.
part so you can just show like real quick. But yeah, basically it looked like
Yeah.
they were road raging, and the lady was in front. She stopped her car in the middle of the road, and then the car came up behind them, and stopped, and she gets out and is screaming at them. So the passenger gets out and goes to talk to her, and that's right where I have it paused. So
Okay.
all you gotta do is
Okay. So
present.
we're
Yeah.
filled in. We know what's happened so far.
We're caught up. Yeah.
And so yeah, we probably don't need the sound because this is just on the news.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the video.
See, he didn't need to do that. Like he could have just walked away. Yeah, she slapped him in the face. He didn't need to do that to her.
Well, rewind that a little bit though.
Yeah.
What exactly?
Well, she's stepping toward. Oh, she
She
whacked
got
him.
him right in the face.
Good.
Oh
Yeah.
no, she deserved
I
it.
know
She
she did
deserved
do
it.
that, but he didn't have to do all that extra shit. Like he could have just walked away and that's it. He didn't need to do all that.
Dude, she would have kept charging after him.
Yeah,
though.
and
Yeah,
if
I
he would have
know.
walked
No.
away, she would have kept.
You don't
I
know
think
that.
I think he did need to do that myself. And then he walked away, he let it go. He didn't kick her when she was down. At least, like he just knocked her and got out because.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
He
She
could
would have
have
kept
stopped
coming at
after
him.
that first punch because when he punched her back, he got a good little lick on her face. Like he looked like he connected fairly solid. That seemed like it might have been enough to stun her. So I agree that it might have been a little overkill body slamming her, but
No.
He didn't even
Because,
need to get out of the car. Like he could have just kept on his day and just ignored her ass and just let her be in the street yelling by herself to herself.
yeah, but that was the driver's option. He was the passenger. The driver very well could looks like there's plenty of room in between these cars. He could have gone around her and left her standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
But then, chances are she would have come right back after him. So, he could have just driven to a police station. She could have just followed him to a police station and got out and, but, and there was a lot of better options, but I think legally he was justified to do what he did because you have the right to, defend yourself with as much
the legal
or
system
similar
lets people
amount
get
of
away with a
force.
lot of bad things. The legal system is corrupt and I don't think like when it comes to the legal system, it has been all that good to like humanity in general. Like I think there's a lot of things when it comes to human rights that are being violated, and that's directly correlated to the legal system. And women's rights, yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm not gonna go all like whatever the hell, but yeah, women have not been treated like as equally, and why? I think it's partly due to this legal system.
You think
I
think that women
I
aren't
think
treated
they've
equal
had
still in 2025?
I think they've had a fair shake. There's women that own businesses and
Oh, exactly. I
major
agree.
companies,
Yeah.
and I mean, I think they've had just about as much
Oh
of a
yeah.
fair shake at it as
There's
men.
women MMA fighters. There's women boxers. There's women everything now. I mean, like they got everything. What more?
The only way they got
Okay.
screwed
The
over,
fact that these chicks are
the
getting body slammed for like I think and
Punching
it's
somebody in the
legally
face?
allowed.
But
If,
what
if it
are
would
they
have been a
getting?
guy that
definitely,
punched him
yeah.
in the face, would it have been a problem? If he would have picked up a guy and body slammed him after getting punched in the face? Because
Okay, like I
she
said,
had him by at least 30 pounds. You know what I mean?
it doesn't matter. Like, look, like I said, he didn't.
No, I'm
He
just
did.
asking. Would it have been
Yeah, I
justified?
did say it's different. I did say it's different between
Okay.
men and women. I don't see anything wrong with another guy beating the shit out of another guy. Like if they have to fight, if they want to fight, yeah, that I don't see anything wrong with that. I think there's something wrong with a chick. Well, first of all, nobody should be hitting anybody. First of all, like I
Yeah.
think it's wrong that she hit him. That's not right. I'm
That's where
not
it
over here.
starts.
I agree.
Exactly. That's where
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
starts. If she didn't hit him, it wouldn't happen. But she figured she has the right to hit him because she's a woman and not get any
Not have
bruises. Yeah,
consequences. Yeah.
exactly. And that's what their
Well, there
mindset is.
should be consequences. There should be consequences, but I don't think the consequence should be like that right there. Like that guy just fucking punching her in the face and then body slamming her. I bet you if
I
that guy
agree
saw
that
somebody do that to his mom, he would have a big problem with that, and he would not. I'm pretty sure he would not let that go as easily as. Okay.
I
Let
don't
me
know.
rephrase this. I'm pretty sure if somebody did that to your mom right now, whoever's saying what you're saying, you wouldn't be over here defending them.
Yeah, but
Oh
your mom
gosh, no.
caused it.
if my mom was dumb enough to get out of her car and go after a man and
Exactly.
punch him in the
I
face,
agree
I
with
would
that.
be like, that's what you
Yeah, she
get.
started it. He didn't. He didn't
You
just
know?
automatically like, pick her up and slam her for no reason.
Okay, so my mom has been in a lot of abusive relationships throughout her life, and
So has
I've
I
been in
have
yeah.
one.
okay, and I get where you're coming from. Like for a long time, I had that same mentality. Like, okay, well, if that's what she's gonna do, that's what she's gonna get. That's what she wants. Okay, well, there you go. That's what, get. You're gonna get exactly what you
Not so
deserve.
much it's not so much a matter of, that's what we want or whatever.
Wait.
It's
Let me talk because I have been in a relationship like that. So,
well, yeah, of
what
course.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is, it's like you don't poke the bear.
Yes,
Like you should know not to. Like you know what's going to cause them to act insane. You don't do that.
that's my opinion. Yeah.
Like if they're gonna like if I wanted to get punched in the face, all I'd do was go up to him and scream at him or slap him in the face. I wasn't gonna ever do that because then I know I'm in trouble. And
Yeah.
what they're saying is she purposely did something where she knew it was gonna put her in a bad situation.
Well, she should have realized that could happen. Yeah, she should have known. Yeah, there should be
But
could be consequences. Yeah.
they're not saying she deserved that by
No.
any stretch of the imagination though.
No.
She didn't
No.
deserve it.
No.
But that's like, putting
You give her.
yourself in a situation
Yeah.
that
You
you
give her
could have
task for,
avoided.
right?
That's all I think they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what I was saying was he put himself in that situation too to
He did.
be
Oh, I
hurt
agree.
Yeah.
by being to be able to even be hurt by that chick because if he saw that chick with a gun with a knife if he saw it wasn't a chick, it was 10 guys who were ready to kill him and they had the means and the drive to do so, do you think he would have gotten out of the car?
There are some people that would,
Yeah.
but
And
most people would
Not
not.
me. I would
Most
hit the
people would
accelerator.
not.
okay,
Right,
well, that's my
exactly.
point. The majority of the population, if they know that they're not going to win, if they're going to die, if they're going to step out of the
Well,
car, they're not going to put themselves in the position to just get hurt.
I
And
agree with you.
and this guy put himself in a position to get hurt because he felt like he can do more damage than the one he was interacting with.
Yeah,
See,
but he approached her calm. Like he wasn't trying to escalate it. So I mean, he got out of the car and he seemed like he was fairly calm until she punched him.
No,
And then he
wait,
lost it.
no. I disagree. I think he was trying to escalate it because of the way he did react to the situation. Literally, if he was trying to de-escalate it, him getting punched. I've gotten kicked in the head before. Literally,
so have I.
people done stuff to me, and what did I do? Did I turn around and try to body slam him? If I did that, is that me trying to de-escalate? things. Literally, I was like, okay.
He walked up to her with his hands in his pockets, and you see he's just standing there, and she's the one screaming and yelling and flailing her arms. He was just trying to de-escalate. I mean,
De-escalate.
that's all I see. I mean, he has his hands in his pockets until he starts walking away and she punches him. So
Okay,
somebody who's
so
trying to escalate it's not going to walk up with their hands in their pocket, you know. So that's all.
okay, so but how is it de-escalating by? Okay, whatever. I think I'm just arguing right now. I feel like maybe I'm just too argumentative, like I said, and I don't want to do that right now.
Or maybe we're just not understanding what you're trying to say. Maybe
Well,
we're both, we're all misunderstanding.
Here's the thing, because I'll say this from my experience is like my dad, he beat my mom like every day, like all the time. And she even had to have help from his brothers to escape because she was afraid he was gonna, you know. And
Yeah.
It works. Yeah.
yeah. So I was real young, like I was like 7 years old when my dad died. But I can't forgive him for that shit. Like, even to this day, he's been dead all this time, and I still cannot forgive him for what he did to my mom. And I understand it sucks to hit women. I don't believe, I believed for a long time, and even to this day, that you're not a man if you lay your hands on a woman. However,
No.
it did seem to me, like Josh said, that the dude was just standing there with his hands in his pockets, and she provoked him. She escalated the situation herself
How
by,
dumb is But how dumb is this? How fucking dumb is this guy though? Like he sees her fucking acting all crazy. He sees her angry. What do you think's gonna happen? Like you say that she's putting herself in that situation by punching him, right? Yeah, I agree. What situation is he putting himself in by going eh, in a person who's road raging? Like he's putting himself in the same position to get hurt as she is because he knows she's angry. He knows
yeah.
like she's not in the right state of mind, and then he's gonna go up there and act all innocent, and then with his hands in his pockets, like he's trying to de-escalate. How is okay? I'm getting angry again. How is he this de-escalating anything by fucking body slamming her by engaging in combat? That's
Oh no,
not de-escalation.
I didn't say he was de-escalating by doing that. He was
No, he
trying to
tried
de-escalate
before that.
up to the point where she punched him, and then he retaliated.
Exactly.
And,
Okay. I could agree. Yeah, to a certain
Other
point.
than that, he was
tried to-
neutral.
Yeah.
He walked up with his hands in his pockets, all neutral, saying, "Hey, I'm cool. How are you?" And blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he turns around and she smacks him, like
Okay. But yeah, he was. I agree. Yeah. He. Yeah. He wasn't really that wrong I
and
think up until
also,
he started doing. Go ahead. Sorry.
so I'm sorry. I thought you were finished, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
done.
No, to your point, or to your credit, I will give you that it was a little excessive, but you got to realize, you know what it's like. You know what it's like to be your adrenaline gets going, and then you get that over rush, that rush of adrenaline. Once you do that one thing, then your momentum's going at that point, and it's not really you doing it per se, as it is the chemicals that are in your body that are just,
yeah,
you know how it is when you get in a fight.
Everyone's
Your
different.
hands get sweaty, and you
Literally, for me,
heart
like
races.
adrenaline makes me calm down. Like everyone reacts differently, and I like adrenaline. Like I don't react the same way people do when they get adrenaline. Like
I don't know.
it calms me down.
interesting. I've never heard that.
No, I've
You never been on a roller coaster? You never heard somebody say they get on a roller coaster and they feel calm? It calms them down. The adrenaline.
No.
Well, you look it up. It's a thing.
Oh, I believe you. I believe. I'm not saying that it's not that's not true for you. I'm just saying I've never heard anybody. Or I've never met anybody that said that.
Yeah, so not everybody, when they get in an adrenaline state, they start going all blind rage and start just swinging at people.
But also,
Adrenaline.
our bodies have this, we all have this the instinct, the fight or flight instinct. So
Yeah.
yours might be more flight than fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not calming you down. It's just that you're reacting differently to the
No, I'm a fighter.
adrenaline.
I don't run, I fight. I'm a fighter. But I'd rather not have to.
Well,
I'd rather run. My,
Adrenaline is an extreme body rush. I mean,
yeah.
you can't just be relaxed when you have adrenaline going through your body. That
look
doesn't
it
make
up.
any sense.
Look
But
it up.
wait, guys, if everybody's body reacts differently. Like, for example, with Ritalin, okay? If you don't need it, that is literally a methamphetamine. That's
Yep.
going to ramp your whole body up. But people who need that medicine, it calms them down. So different chemicals work differently in people depending on their body chemistry. I'm just saying.
Always heard that as children get calmed down and adults get the rush.
No, if you have adult ADHD, my sister's prescribed that. It calms her down.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Anyway, in most cases,
I just gotta say
adrenaline
one
gives you a
thing.
rush.
I'm gonna let you
Adrenaline
guys
isn't right. Yeah.
what?
I'm just saying, in most cases, adrenaline is a
Oh,
rush. It's a rush of adrenaline. I mean, even it
you
makes you
sound
able
like
to
you got
lift
a
the
rush of
car off
adrenaline
someone's
right now.
body. Yeah.
Yeah, and for me, I get norepinephrine, which is a adrenaline
Um,
adjacent, and it makes me very sick because I get
Okay,
dude,
so
Hebro.
much of it.
What are you trying to say,
the,
Hebro? I hear you in the background. What are you saying?
I'm saying no. I'm just saying, like, for me, adrenaline. My hands start shaking. I start going into my fight mode, and I'm a fight versus flight guy. I'm more of a fight than flight, but like the mindset, like what he is. But that's just how I react. My whole body starts shaking. And people think that I'm scared, but really, no, I'm not. I'm just, how some people get so mad that they shake. I mean,
Uh-huh.
that's just the way I am. Basically, I get so mad that I shake and I black out, and then next thing I know, there's a guy laying there underneath my foot with me stepping on his chest. You know what I mean? Like, um, not literally, but you know how it is.
Well, I'm
Uh,
just saying it
In
could
your
work.
head, it's that way.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
But if like you're in a car accident or something and you're surviving, you see someone like trapped under there, and you automatically just try to lift the car up. Your adrenaline gives you that ability to lift that car off somebody.
I mean, that is the whole basis around the Incredible Hulk.
As long as there's someone else to pull the person out from under the car. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's adrenaline in my
Yeah,
mind,
Hey, Hebro, what do you know about Forge?
I'm sorry.
Do you know anything about Forge?
Forge?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
What is
he's
that?
a he's a Marvel character from X-Men. I thought you would know because you know a lot of
Oh,
Marvel.
I wouldn't. Yeah, okay. I know.
Oh, yeah. The X-Men. I only know like the main
The main one.
characters and
Yeah.
stuff. I watched the cartoon. I never really followed the comic books. I the only reason I knew about X-Men was through the cartoons and
Well, he's in the
uh
cartoon, the '90s version.
oh, really? What's his name again?
Forge. He's a Native American inventor, scientist.
Hmm. And he was in the original 90s cartoon?
Yeah, he's the reason why Wolverine was able to go back in time because he. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, yeah, you're right. The one that they based the what movie was it that they based that off that cartoon where Wolverine goes back in the past and
Days of
has to
Future
stop.
Past.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, that's me. I am Forge. I am Forge in the flesh.
Well, there you go, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome. I like
Yeah,
that
bro. It's
analogy. Like,
synchronicity. There's so many synchronicities that match up with me and that guy. It's weird. Like it's more than coincidence.
I forgot what the hell I was going to say. By the way, where? How did we get down that path?
We're talking adrenaline, and you're talking about Hulk and on
Oh
superheroes.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah,
Jackie
that
hasn't
makes
said much.
sense. Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy on me. The stuff's kicking in, okay? No, but seriously, guys, do you guys want to take a break, or do you want to talk amongst yourselves while I go smoke a cigarette?
He
We can
wants a
talk.
cigarette. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Well, I guess those of us who have to go actually do stuff, we'll go do stuff, and then no, what?
Those of us with a life, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm working right
You
now. I got
totally
a
sound
job.
like that.
I did not mean it that way. I
I know.
totally that came
Yeah,
out wrong.
I would say.
Yeah.
No, you're good. Yeah, I think Splatter. Are you just like? Are you okay, Splatter? You seem a little like uh a little touchy or something
Oh no, I'm
today.
fine. No. I don't think
I,
so.
I'm pretty good at picking up on social dynamics, I would have to say, and I see something happening here.
I don't know. I'm just when Jackie's on panel and she's not saying nothing. That's all I want to hear from her. That's all.
Oh,
She's quiet.
Yeah, she's usually got something interesting to say.
I'm just tired. Um, and a little upset that modern movies suck.
They
But
do.
yeah, I'm all good.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
haven't watched a movie in a long time for that reason. Yeah, they're all like, yeah,
But in Jackie's defense, she was on the entire show last night, longer than you and Josh Splatter.
yeah.
So she's probably just as tired as I am.
Not me.
Okay.
It started out with me and you and Sag.
That's true, but you left and we were on for another 4 hours.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right.
Um. Yeah. So, do you want my opinion on the video? Well, she looked bigger than him, to be honest,
Yep.
and she looked kind of like she has maybe like a severe mental illness. Like, I mean, that attack was pretty brutal on him.
Yeah.
She
So
punched him
I
one
don't know.
time.
Like,
Have you never?
yeah, I mean, I get where you're coming from. I get, where you're coming from, but like, she just totally went for it, and like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that deeply about it. I mean, people attack each other every day, probably in America. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. People will. It's not our life. It's not happening to us personally. It's just happening. It might be happening out there in the world, or it might not be happening. Yeah, it's hard to say, really. I
Let's not start going on this nothing's real tangent today.
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
know.
unless you want to. I mean, you could go on. You could talk about it if you want. I don't know.
No,
Remember
Shall
what
we?
I said about poking the bear? That would be equivalent to poking the bear, just in a different way. Like, don't, like, she's not upset right now. She's talking, let's not talk about nothing is real. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, that's me. Okay,
oh
all right,
yeah,
I
I
got
already
you.
brought that up on Danny's live this morning. I don't know. They were already talking about the Mandela effect when I went in there, so I kind of, yeah, probably went a bit too hard, and yeah, he did not take it well. So,
Oh no,
yeah,
I missed
it
that.
didn't convince me though. But anyways, that's yeah, I don't want to think about that. um, yeah. Is there another video we can react to? Maybe that's not about violence. I don't know.
Butterflies landing on flowers. Here we go. Oh.
I do have something, but Hero is to come back to show it.
Oh yeah.
Remember the mine? You know, how you said you actually want to go into a
Tornado.
like a dust devil or water spout.
Water
Yeah.
spout.
Well,
Sorry.
so a while ago I showed a Colorado tornado, and I asked people. I said, "Do you remember being able to get this close to a real tornado?" And it's a regular tornado. It's not a water spout. It's not a land spout. I want to show it to
The
you.
dust devil. That's cool. Well, if we
Oh,
could start jumping in real tornadoes, then hey, more power to us.
Yeah,
you
because
know
this
what
tornado
though?
is kind of crazy. I'd have to get
Dude,
it. I had to
there's
get
no
it.
way you're jumping in a tornado, man. There's
Jackie, what
no
happened
way.
to anything's
Would do
possible?
that.
Why? I thought you believed that anything's possible. Why now
Yeah,
all of a sudden what I want to do
it's
isn't?
possible that you could not survive the twist and turns of that situation.
Wait, see, this is what gets me angry. This is why we argue, Jackie, because literally, like, I like what you say, but and then when I try to apply that logic and I try to actually live it, you just want to like, d- I don't know, like not
Is
believe
there? Well, what's the aim? What is the benefit of jumping into a literal tornado, like trying to
for
win
the
the world record or
experience.
something? Or
Well, what?
No,
something
for
unique?
the
It's in the private
experience,
chat.
for the
What
What's
pure
was
the
the
fun of it.
Flickr
Uh,
link, Splatter?
what's the purpose of jumping out of a perfectly good airplane to begin with?
oh yeah, I
Exactly,
don't do that. Yeah,
right?
I don't. Well, yeah, you could start a new thing. You know, some kind of tornado Olympics sport thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
extreme sport. Yeah,
What
exactly.
extreme? That would be an extreme sport. Oh my gosh. Huh.
Yeah, for real. And
Oh
how
god, a
cool would I be?
tsunami. Try and surf the tsunami wave. I don't know. Is that what they call it? I don't know. We don't have them here, but well, at least I don't think we do. We have floods. Is that the same thing? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Good luck. QI, right? Quantum immortality. If anything happens, maybe just end back up like on the road, you know, so it never actually happened. Get a
I don't
second
know.
chance.
Maybe, who knows? I do think quantum immortality it's a real thing. I think you need to be like doing what you're supposed to because
Hmm.
I don't know. I think if your actions, the Buddhists talk about this, like your actions really does determine where you're gonna go in the next life, and I think they were really talking more along the lines of what this quantum immortality thing. Like if you're doing certain things and you end up dying, you're gonna go to certain places. And if you're doing what you got to do
Yeah.
here, you're going to stay here. You're going to keep on doing what you got to do here. But yeah, there is a heaven, there is a hell. And depending on what you do, you're going to be there. You're going to end up there.
Yeah, I was telling Sandy about this story where it just reminded me for some reason where well they were in a supermarket like in what was it, an alien soup? No, it was like another world. So I don't think they were aliens, but they would put cream on themselves and get high from the cream, and then they would come here to Earth and have an Earth experience. So it's kind of like when you do DMT and you go into DMT land with all the clowns and jesters and whatever elves and stuff, except they would rub cream on them and then they'd go to Earth. Anyways, I
Where
just
the
remember that
hell did you hear that at?
interesting story. What?
I Splatter.
Where did
The
you hear that
link
at?
is in the private chat.
Oh, on Reddit, you know, all these
Oh,
crazy stories on
message.
Reddit, they could be completely
Oh,
made up, but
I got
it
it.
doesn't matter. I mean, it's entertaining, whether it's made up or not. I quite like. I don't know where they come up with this stuff. If they are making it up, these stories are hilarious.
I'm
But yeah, I
sharing it
think it was either
already.
a
Oh, you're already sharing it. It's
Yeah.
Hebrew then.
it
We're
was,
waiting on.
anyway.
Oh yeah, you
What were
confused
you
me. Like
talking about? The mines? Oh, right, quantum immortality. Yeah. Look,
Wait,
I
wait,
don't know.
but
I
I
think
think,
it's
wait, hold on, Jackie. I think we need to,
oh,
I think this is like a conversation though with everyone, and we need to focus on like what the everyone is talking about here. So I think we're going to present something at the moment.
okay.
The tornado. We're waiting on Hebrew to present it. There we go. So the question I asked was, I do not remember being able to safely be this close to a tornado. Do we see the car? I used to
Yeah.
have a video of it, but I don't know where the video is. But I took screenshots on the next one. Like that's a regular
Wow.
tornado.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
That is the
Yeah.
tornado, and he was sitting right next to it in his car.
Hmm.
That's cool. That's really cool.
His car wasn't rocking and rolling.
No, it looked so calm. It was crazy.
Yeah. So what do y'all feel? Because I told Jackie this before, and she doesn't want to believe it, but I told her like we have the ability to change, to affect the world, to make, to create things, like to manifest. I think manifestation is a term that people use, and I don't know how, if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't like when they use it. Like I don't like when the majority uses words, because I feel like they don't know what the hell they're talking about most of the time. Uh, but
What
yeah,
are you
I do
talking
think manifestation. I'm talking about manifestation right now. Like I do feel
about?
like I've been talking about these tornadoes. I've been talking about wanting to do this, and then I started seeing it happen. So I don't
I gotta,
know.
t- I gotta tell you, the word manifestation in the context of anything in real life, I never even heard anyone say that in any context of real life until The Secret came out in like what was that, 2004? And then all of a sudden everybody was talking about manifesting your reality from a book called The
Hmm.
Secret.
Hmm.
I've
I
talked
didn't
about
hear
it.
about
Well,
it
I've
till
never
after
heard of
Mandela.
that book or movie or nothing before, but I've heard of
Yeah, I'd
manifestation.
never heard of this
Yeah.
manifestation till recently. But I think some people mean it in different ways. There's different. It's all about context. Some people, when they talk about manifestation, they're just talking about normal stuff, like, oh, if you want this job, you got to manifest it by, going to college in America, that would be, or university in Australia.
Well, that's
Um,
working for it. That would be
well,
working for it, not
No,
exactly.
Well, that's
that's
manifesting
no,
different.
it.
Yeah.
that's a part of manifestation. That is a part of it.
Yeah,
You need to
it
work
is.
towards the
Yeah,
things.
that's right. Sandy, you're going by the supernatural manifestation. There's two different. Sometimes people don't mean that. It's real. You need to kind of like understand what certain people are saying, because some people don't mean like actual just manifest like
I
magic
know,
out
and
of
that's what the
nowhere.
mind is saying. They're not using the
Oh,
words properly. That's what he was
oh
saying.
yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, I think that it can mean two things. I think that it can mean both. Um, and I don't think that I personally don't believe that we can just manifest whatever we want out of nowhere. I can't manifest $1 million into my bank account right now. I literally cannot do that. I don't think it's possible I don't think humans have those abilities. I think that if something happens, it's either because of aliens or entities or God. Or
Wait, but
yeah,
Jackie,
or God, whatever.
but Jackie, I think
Aliens.
you know, like we are not our bodies, right? Like humanity, like we, these things. Do you believe in a soul? Do you believe you are more than your body, or do you think you are your body?
Um, I don't think I really have one. I think that the anatomy changes point to um something that is not like a solid thing. Like I don't really know what it points to actually, but like it is
Like
weird
a
to me. I
soul?
don't think that my body is what I thought it was. So I don't think that I don't know if I would call it a soul. But I
What
think
gives you
that
your
I
life?
am my body, like as in like your consciousness is kind of just everything. Like it's all the same thing. Like I think
No, that's what
yeah,
Danny
I don't know.
Goller
I mean,
says.
yeah,
That's what Danny Goller says. That's incorrect. That's not logical. Like, it doesn't
Danny
make any
Gola doesn't
sense.
say that. Danny Gola doesn't say that at all. He does not think what I think in
That
at
consciousness is
all.
everything.
He doesn't
That
believe that.
you, I just talked to him yesterday.
He
Yes, he
doesn't believe
does. He
that.
said that verbatim.
I don't even know who Danny is.
Danny,
Yep.
he's the
Either.
founder of the code in the laser uh
Oh,
like
that laser
he
guy.
smoked DMT, yeah, but he and he sees VR and stuff when he smokes weed, not weed, sorry, DMT, whatever. Um, but he believes that this is a physical, Like, he was coming up when I was firing Mandela facts at him. He was laughing. He was getting angry. He hates it. He freaking hates it. He believes that
Yeah,
this is a solid reality. Even though he thinks that this is a simulation, he believes it's a simulation. But oh no, it is
he's confused.
impossible for things to change like that. It's impossible for things to change in the way that I
He's
was
a
proposing.
denier.
And he is one of the the pro denier. He was coming up with all kinds of workarounds. Like, if you want to put the Mandela effect excuse into a person, yeah. He was typing stuff into ChatGPT trying to get a logical explanation. Like, oh, ChatGPT, why would I think this? Blah blah. What's the logical
Are you
explanation
serious?
for? Yeah, it's like, and he remembers, like, Chucky with the red shirt, but he's like, oh well, red is a color that stands out to our brain, so it makes sense that I would have only seen that, and like, just all of this
Mansplaining.
bullcrap. I'm like, dude, see you later. Like, I understand. Look, he's got a baby on the way. I don't want to shatter his reality right now. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I sent him. Yeah, I just, like, I don't want him to be like, oh, he's, my family, not, whatever. Like, I understand people want to believe all this stuff. So, but like, yeah, I just, I want some explanations for, what I've seen, and yeah, I don't know what's going on really, but I can't really believe that my body is what I thought it was, and I can't believe that Chucky
That you have a
is
soul?
who I thought he was. I'm just,
What about a soul?
but he looks ridiculous in this time, like Chucky's
Jackie,
outfit. Anyway, I just,
with a
well,
soul though,
yeah, I
that's
was
that's what
making,
matters here. You realizing that you have a soul.
It's a life force that makes you alive.
yeah, 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 sure, I agree with that.
I know. Okay, I know. Like the words, it's hard to understand. Like words only can do so much. Like experience will be the
Yeah,
teacher ultimately.
yeah, that's right.
Hero said that we were being quiet. I don't hear Hero.
He's muted.
Well, you've heard me all night, so it's you guys' turn.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. So
I'm
excuses.
gonna have to
I
go.
do want to comment on one thing though. There's, and I know I'm gonna catch hell for this, but especially if I even say the word scientist, because that's kind of an oxymoron, right? But um,
Um,
they have done studies where they've weighed bodies like before death and like right after, like the minute after death,
Yes, I remember.
and realized that they've lost like, what is it, like 2 ounces or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. They do lose a nominal amount of weight.
Gastrointestinal something,
Huh?
yeah.
perhaps. Can it
Well,
just be like the gases in the body
I
being
think this
expelled?
is
It could
this
be.
is after, I do believe. It's after all
After
of that.
rigor mortis. It is after rigor mortis, so
Yeah.
it could be after the degassing of the body.
I think the soul.
I,
I don't think the soul is physical. Even, yeah. I mean, okay, that's it. If it was physical, I mean, I don't know. I thought the soul was
well,
immaterial.
let's just say, well, in my opinion, the soul is, and I'm going to catch hell for this one too, is made of energy because everything around us is made of energy.
Exactly. No, that's not,
I
you're not
agree.
going to catch up for
And
that. That's what it is. I agree. It's just like,
uh,
like I said, it's your life force. It's what makes you alive, but you can't see it, but it's there.
but
It's
now
energy. Yeah.
if you're a Christian, though, the belief is, and it even says this in the Bible, that after the final judgment and all of that, and God defeats the devil and gains control or regains control over the earth. The earth's going to be destroyed. There's going to be a new earth, and our souls are going to get new bodies, like physical bodies, but they're not going to be like the physical bodies we have now.
But will they get Mandela affected? That would be interesting. Or will Mandela effects just stop at that point? And we'll
Well,
like,
this
because
man. Wait.
what version of the
That's
body would they go with? Because
Yeah.
there's obviously been so many Mendelf like anatomy changes. So it's like I wonder what they would settle on. What would be the like most ideal design for the human body? Because there's been many different designs to the human body. The
No,
skull
Well,
looks
that.
ridiculous.
I
They
don't
look
think
like
it means that
aliens.
we're gonna get a physical body again. I don't think so.
Oh,
that's what it says in the Bible.
Yeah, yeah, it
well,
does say that in the Bible. A physical body that you can eat and stuff.
We can eat all we want, and we don't have to defecate or, we don't
that would
feel
be nice to
pain.
have right now. That would be nice to just have. Right.
I
You
agree.
I
know,
know, right?
look at those old buildings like they say from Tartaria and stuff. They have no washrooms in them. So I mean, like, what do you think of that? I mean, like, did it already happen?
Potentially.
Oh, so
There's not supposed to be
wait. So
pain.
that's already been a thing, like splatter. Like you believe that was already a situation that was in existence, because that's interesting.
Yeah, because every one of those
Maybe
Tartarian buildings, none of them have a washroom in them. None of them.
that's
Hey, bro,
great.
I'm gonna have to
That's
take
good
off.
news.
It was nice being here, but my phone's gonna die, so I'm gonna have to leave already.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Yep.
Well, thanks for being here, my dude.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
nice having
I'm
you
gonna
on,
Yeah,
make
good
Mike.
talking to you.
yeah, I'm gonna make it a effort to show up more often, and I'm gonna give you my email, my phone number, and stuff, so we can stay in touch more. Because I'm making
Yeah,
some
that's
moves in my
cool.
life, and I want to bring the people together that I feel that I need, like that are important, and I feel like you are one of them.
Aw.
Well, thanks, brother. I appreciate that. And,
Okay, I'm out of
you
here.
know, huh?
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I was just going to say, man, you're more than welcome on here anytime you want, man. Uh, like you said, if you could send me your email somewhere somehow, and I'll get on there and we'll do all that exchanging numbers and all that crap. I didn't mean to say crap, but um,
Okay.
no,
All right, I put it in
no,
back
but
chat, so yeah, you could pick it up from there.
yeah, there you go. Um, but I just want to say, man, we've known each other for a long time, and you're my friend. I consider you one of my friends. So
You
just want
too.
to let you
And
know.
literally, of all the shit that's changed, you haven't, and I'm glad that you haven't.
No, he
Oh,
hasn't at all.
his username had it wasn't no
That's
space
not.
in the
He
middle.
needs his
I mean his
personality, who he
personality.
is.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean who
because
he is
when
at
I
the
type
core.
in Hebrew 77 into my Google my YouTube search, it still has no space.
It's
It's
Hebrew from
still what I was.
Eternia.
Huh?
When the only way I can find him is by typing Hebrew from Eternia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Hebrew 77 doesn't work for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, it still
Weird.
doesn't have a space in my searches because it never did have a space. So whenever I searched
Weird.
it, it would come up with the automatic like what it was before, which I didn't think was possible to be left behind because it's kind of similar to that what I sent you about the Pancake Cat Island. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I just assumed that he
Weird.
changed it and he was joking with me that he didn't remember. I don't know what he remembers now, but at the time he said that he didn't remember the space.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Weird.
that's weird to me. That's just weird. I don't know.
I get the Hebrew 77. It works for me.
Not for me. It wasn't
Really?
working
Yeah,
for Jose either. I had to send him a link to the show.
Oh.
Weird.
It might be
like,
Apple.
It might
what do
be
you
something
mean?
too.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, do you think that do you agree that it didn't have a space, Sandy? Or
It didn't have a hyphen at one point, but had a space.
It has a hyphen?
Yeah.
I
What do
don't
you
remember the
mean?
hyphen.
The
It
oh,
line.
says Hebrew 77,
I'm
no
not
space.
talking about the hyphen. I honestly, it was the 77 was right after bro. Like there was no space for
Yeah, I
me.
don't remember the
But
space. It was Hebrew 77, no space.
yeah,
What?
the dash or hyphen that was there for me. Anyway, like I mean, I don't know when you're talking about, but I've only known Hebrew like uh you know a couple months or whatever. So, anyways, I just the space. Yeah, it was Hebrew 77 without the space between the bro and the 77, not the
Right.
Hebrew part. That's normal. The Hebrew part is normal. It's
Yes.
just the yeah. Anyways, yeah. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly, but
I don't remember his face either. It was just Hebrew 77 in his face.
so you don't remember? Oh, okay. I just thought it would have been a bigger deal. I don't know. I don't know. That stuff like really trips me out. I mean, it's probably not a
You
big deal to
know,
some people, but that's weird to me. I don't know.
you know what, Jackie? Here's the thing, though. We did have a friend. His name was Stonebender, and his name really did change. Right, I mean, right in front of our eyes. And he didn't. He
Really?
didn't. He didn't do it like himself. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you
Interesting.
remember that, Sandy?
All I remember is his name was Stonebender,
But
and
do you
now it's
remember
something
it
else.
being something like different?
Yeah, I don't like something with a feather or something. I don't know. It changed. It was different. I don't remember.
Uh-oh. Your memory got erased.
No, I
I
remember
know.
his name being different from Stonebender, but I don't remember what it was. Do you
We
remember
need
what it
to
was,
have
Hero?
a reunion show. What's that?
Do you remember what it was?
Uh, it was. I think it was Stonebender, but he had like what the hell was that? This has been years ago when we first noticed this, so I don't remember the exact thing. It was. I think it was always Stonebender, but he had like a space between his name, and he never
Oh,
had, and everyone remembered him not having the space.
he had a totally different name. He changed it,
A
and I
totally
can't
different
remember what it
name.
is. Yeah,
Like He-Man, the
Hmm.
Stone Bender.
That'd make for a great movie, wouldn't it? Kind of like Conan the Barbarian, and be like Conan the Barbarian, but He-Man Stonebender.
You bend a stone.
Yeah.
That's a good
actually, stones bend now. I covered that as Mandela. There's a stone that bends.
Of course.
Are you kidding me?
I get it. I get it right
Well,
now.
Oh my
of
god, that's
course
so
there.
funny. We can't say nothing without Sandy jumping in. Oh, I covered that.
we know we're manifesting things by saying them.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
And I assume you mean that in the right context.
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like it wasn't there yesterday, but now it's there today because we mentioned it the day before.
Yeah, I think that happens. I think that can happen. But I think that's more of a synchron. Well, I don't actually know what that is, but I don't think that's us doing it necessarily. I
I
think
know, but
something else.
I've
Dude,
witnessed it.
and
I've witnessed it more times than once for sure.
dude,
Yeah,
I
I don't.
manifest. I manifested a few dreams that I had to come true. Like they actually came true.
Yeah, yeah, I've had that too. Yeah, well, that's interesting because it's like, well, what happens in the dream world can happen in this state of mind. So, what's the difference? I mean, obviously there's differences, but it's kind of just anyway. You know what? It's
It,
that's yeah, getting a bit too far. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I
So the
think
Anyway,
that
presentation has two
because
rocks in it. It's the second one. It's up to you if you want to skip ahead, but there's a presentation.
wait, where did you put that?
In the private chat.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I was off for a second. I was listening to Rhyme Time with Big Bird.
Oh, you know
I
that one
figured
we
does
should.
not have that many views. I kind of expected it to have more views.
I figured it was only a minute something. I figured I could give it a shot, right?
right? Some of the things I think is going to have the most views has the very least, and the ones I think are going to get the least views get the most.
Yeah,
Of course.
it definitely happens.
All right, let's add. Hey, I think I remember this.
You might. Josh, I can't read it on my tiny phone. Can you please read it?
Sure.
Thank you.
I want to talk to you about two miracle rocks that never existed in my past. I am really curious to know if these are new to your reality too.
I can't use this way.
The first one may not seem that special at first glance, but I assure you, when you see it in action, it's pretty amazing. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of Ulexite, or its more common name, the TV rock?
Hmm. That looks like the same TV that the Flintstones had in their house.
Yeah, kind of.
Hi, Zai. But
That's an
yeah.
AI TV. That's why.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, I don't remember seeing anything like that ever, except on the Flintstones, which I previously mentioned.
Yeah, they didn't even have cable. They had that old rabbit ears to pull in the reception.
Yeah,
Like
that's true.
2 or 3 channels, 4 if you're lucky.
You know what my theory is on the Flintstones, don't you?
No.
That they are actually not prehistoric, but they are
What's left?
a result of an apocalyptic event that
Yeah,
took
what's
place,
what's
wiping out.
left of the future, right?
Yeah, what's
Huh.
left of the future? They got left behind, and the Jetsons,
Hmm.
uh, who were saved from that whole ordeal because they were up higher, their technology was able to advance or stay where it is in the future. So the theory goes that the Jetsons and the Flintstones are living in the same year, just in different. Like
Dimension.
it's different because
Parts of the
all of,
universe.
they had to start all over again with their technology. The Flintstones did,
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
and that's why they have advanced, like, well, not advanced, but for cave people, like advanced, like dishwashers and
Yeah, they
stuff.
know what they're missing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
'Cause if they didn't know what they're missing, they wouldn't have anything like that at all. I see. I see what you're. Right.
well, that's my theory.
That's a fun theory. I like that.
Got to go ask Hannah and Barbara what they thought.
Well, I mean, that would explain how the Simpsons or the Jetsons met the Flintstones. Because I mean,
Yeah,
there was a cartoon, like a special episode or a movie or a short or something, an hour
Yep.
where they met where they met. So yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to go on
Oh, I have the
anytime.
next slide.
I went off on the one-way track there for a minute, didn't I?
Yeah, well, it's good.
Okay.
It's all right. It's your show.
Yep.
I kind of picture them living together too. Like that's why the Jetsons are up on those big pedestal things, and the Flintstones live below them.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just saying that it seems like a sound theory.
Yeah, I like it.
No.
I'll back you up. I'll be your number 2 follower on your theory.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks,
I mean,
man.
I don't know. You might already have 1,000 followers on that theory. I'll be the 1,001, but either way, I got your back.
Well, it's not. I got to admit, it's not completely mine. I borrowed it
Oh.
because I kind of heard something very similar, like a long, long time ago, and I kind of brushed it off. And then years later, I went, "Wait a minute, I
Oh
see
yeah.
where this dude's coming from." I'm like,
Hmm.
but then I did add that last part to it, where they're in the same, you know, they're in the same, pretty much the same town or the same city or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like the Tale of Two Cities. Was that Charles Dickens?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Or the Twin Cities or something.
Yeah, I know the book. I just don't read. So.
Hey,
I agree. When they put out a movie,
nowadays,
I'll watch the movie.
I read two things. I read comic books and the Bible. Okay, no, I'm lying. I actually I'll read like tech manuals from time to time, but that's it.
Yeah, I read one thing, and that's usually chat.
And no, two things. You're reading the presentation.
There you
And
go.
presentations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Speaking of which,
you read all the time.
Yeah. We got grade A and grade B ulexite. The grade of this rock is of the utmost importance. Anything less than a grade A reduces or even eliminates the magic of this rock. When placed directly over anything, the image is shown in the rock as if on a TV screen. No way.
What?
So you just hold an image next to the rock and it reflects that image like a TV?
Right through it.
Wild.
But it enlarges it too, like a TV would.
Yeah, it makes it look like it's on this side of the rock instead of the bottom side of the rock.
Yeah.
Objects in the rock may be closer than they appear.
That is some next level shit right there, dude.
It's wild.
What is the rock?
Yeah.
It always amazes me.
Yeah, man.
When a very old presentation comes up and Josh or Splatter hasn't seen it.
I've seen it. I remember it.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Josh hasn't seen it.
That's weird.
Optically mimic anything that.
Hang on.
This is the other rock. We're on rock number 2. So read it first.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, we're still on rock number 1.
Oh.
We're still on rock number 1.
Do I play it? I always usually read it read first. But
you want me to read it first? Okay. Yes, any clear quartz or other clear stone can do that too, but not like this. This clip is from the YouTube channel The Action Lab. Explains how the image seen through the stone. How the image seen through the stone is different.
That it's placed on.
Oh.
Look how it matches exactly what's below it, no matter where I put it. It's like it's a chameleon rock or something.
That's crazy. Like even when he
It
picked it
looks
up in his
different than
hand,
something that's transparent, like this glass cube
flesh
here.
color.
Notice that with the glass cube, you can easily see that there's a stone below it that's shining through the glass.
Right.
But with the ulexite, it's different. The image is actually coming from the surface of the stone. The stone inherits whatever image it's placed on, almost like it's a screen displaying what's below it. Look how weird this looks on the carpet.
Yeah.
It looks like it's really thin. Whereas compared to glass, you can tell there's a material on top of it kind of squishing the carpet. It doesn't look the same.
No.
It's like we're watching a screen displaying the footage from a camera being pressed against the material. And for that reason, people call ulexite television stone. For example, look how cool it looks when I set it on my phone. It's as though the stone is now a TV screen, but really it's just displaying what's below it. This is so cool because it transfers the image to the top of the stone. It makes it look like the stone has no thickness, like I just put a thin plastic sheet in front of my phone, but it's actually really thick. Well, if you look at the side of the ulexite, you'll see that it looks like there are a bunch of tiny hair-like fibers. These fibers act like tiny little fiber optic cables. So the light that you see on the surface of the stone was actually carried through these fibers, which act like tiny little pixels. Similar to if you had an array of fiber optic cables. The way the light transfers through these fibers is called total internal reflection. They optically mimic
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, that's wild.
So now we're moving on to part 2, I think.
Another visible difference between a TV rock and other clear stones, not mentioned in the video clip, is the side of the rock. When you place a clear rock down, you can see through from the side.
Yeah.
It looks like something from Superman, the one on the right.
Yeah.
But because of the fibrous nature of the television rock, the side is opaque. You can only view images through the top of the rock.
Or the bottom, depending which way you have it.
Yeah, probably.
No, they're talking about the side, not the top and the bottom, the side.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Whoa. When they grind it all, why would they grind it all up like this? Huh? What purpose does that do?
I'm showing you what the low quality one looks like.
Oh,
It's
that's what.
worthless.
Okay.
I missed it. I missed the whole thing.
Well, that's okay. We didn't get to the rock we were talking about anyway.
Okay.
And what is this one
I
ground
do
up?
want to say one thing. Yeah, it looks like crystal meth. It does. I mean,
Yeah, I would
You're
have no
the
idea.
what I've
expert.
seen on. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I never watched Breaking Bad.
Sorry.
I never even thought of that until you said it. I mean, I'm just like, why would they grind one up? That's all I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
What's the purpose of grinding
Well,
up?
I've watched too much Breaking Bad. That's what.
Oh yeah, I watched the whole series. That's a good show.
I do have one more thing to add to my Flintstone theory, though.
Oh, good.
If you notice when they talk about nuclear bombs, like that, they say we're going to blast you into the Stone Age. Well, maybe that's what happened. They got hit with some nukes, and they got blasted into the Stone Age, and the Jetsons supposedly survived the fallout because they were higher up. I don't know.
Maybe.
But
That's a good theory as any.
Well, they could have the Jetsons are up on their pedestals and the Flintstones are down below them. But wouldn't you hear the if you're in Flintstones, the Jetsons.
What was that sound again? Splatter, do it again.
Yeah, that's
the Jetsons mobile.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. All right, I have to timestamp this. I gotta go record that.
Oh no! Oh my!
What time we're at? 4 hours and 2 minutes.
Wouldn't that be crazy if the government was keeping people like they were getting born into a simulated area of sorts, just not a virtual one, where they're living in the Stone Age, like they have no idea, like because the government's like evil or whatever, so they have no idea what's on the outside, that there's all this advancements going on, and they actually think that they are in the Middle Ages. They believe that they are halfway through time.
Dude.
And just
I think they actually do stuff like that.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
think
think it's
about
imaginary.
that.
I think they actually do stuff like that. I think.
Yeah, I think
Think
so.
about that episode of Star Trek, Next Generation, where they're observing people who are less advanced than they are through a little holodeck type thing. Do you guys remember that? Anybody?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't on a holodeck. It was they were just observing him, and then they end up getting found out that they were somebody that shouldn't have been there. like the native people.
Yeah. And then they thought Picard was a god.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it would seem like it. If somebody come down and they can just like appear out of nowhere in front of you because of the transporter, and
Right.
you could like, I would totally think that Picard was a god or whatever. So they had to bring him up on the ship to show him that it was just they're just normal people from the future.
Kenraz is right. That was the duck blind. Those. Sorry, guys. I'm
That's right.
a huge Star Trek Next Generation fan.
Yeah, me too. I watched them all multiple times.
I liked Next Gen and I liked Deep Space Nine, but honestly, I didn't really get into Voyager too much, but a little bit. Enough to know that Seven of Nine is my favorite character.
Yeah. I watched a little bit of both of those and didn't get into any of them. Anything after the Next Generation, I couldn't get into.
No.
So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But you want to continue?
Okay. The second rock I want to ask you about is related to a rock we know well. Sandstone is frequently the reason why rainbow locations like the wave in Arizona appear many colors. But there is a special rare sandstone only found in a few locations. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of Ida Columite? Other names are the bendy stone, Indian dancing stone, and flexible sandstone.
So this is the stone, the bending stone.
Ah.
Dancing stone. Okay.
Yeah, dancing, because you shake it, it's like it's dancing.
They do dance a lot. They love dancing.
Like those wavy tube, inflatable tube men.
Well, yeah, but that's not to that extreme. Yeah, like when you wiggle a pencil in the air, it makes it look like an illusion of
Yeah, right. That's
bending.
just an illusion, though.
Yeah, but this is real.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, who knows?
Everyone, today we're going to be seeing if you can actually bend rock. So we all know there's some things in this world that are flexible and they can bend, like this elastic band here. I can twist it however I want. And then there's some things in this world that are not flexible, like this rock here. Can't bend it. In fact, not only does it not bend, but if you try to push on it too much, then it just breaks. For example, let's try to bend this rock. It breaks. But there are actually rocks that you can bend. The bendiest rock is called Itacolumite. So you can see in these videos just how flexible this stone is. Now this Itacolumite is a naturally occurring flexible sandstone, but it's very rare. It's only found in a few parts of the world. So this is a sample from Leeds Museum in the UK. Now the reason this sandstone is so flexible is because of voids that are left in the interlocking quartz within it. And so even though the quartz by itself is not that flexible, these interlinking parts can kind of bend around each other, and it causes the whole piece of sandstone to be able to bend to a significant degree. And this is a sample from a guy named Nigel Chivers allowed me to use this video. Pretty cool, a smaller piece here.
So this is a piece of Itacolumite, or Indian shaking stone, and as you can see, it moves and twists.
Only a little bit.
Now, watch. They're just being
today
gentle
we're
with
going
it
to be seeing if you...
because they can break them. So they're being gentle.
Yeah, like I said, you bend it too much, it'll break. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not totally flexible, but anyway.
I mean, it is still stone, but it bends, and I'm sorry, I don't know any stones that bent. Brain's not working.
Yeah, I hear you.
But of course, it's you know, a thing now. Josh?
Oh, this short is also from Action Lab.
Like that needed to be read.
I can't see. It's too small.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I just thought
All
that was
right.
funny. Most people can read that themselves. I thought it's not much.
Oh, it's on my tiny phone screen.
Just a
Now,
little side note. I remember this channel as Action Lab, not The Action Lab. As far as I can tell, it's always been The Action Lab, but I do not remember the being there.
I don't.
I don't know if
Have
I
to be
remember this
honest.
channel. In another video I found him literally creating residue. He writes Action Lab without the, exactly how I remember it. If you know this channel, do you remember the?
I don't know that channel.
Yeah, I don't know that channel either.
I don't know it either. So let's
Looks
just
interesting. Might have to check it out.
Hello, I'm Dana here at Campeon. I'd like to show you a rock sample. It's called Itacolumnite, or
Pause.
locally we call it.
Sounds like Puck. Doesn't he sound like Puck?
A little bit. A little bit, yeah.
Okay, we can
Yeah.
go on.
I didn't think
Now I'm not
I
going to be
have
able to unhear it.
Flexible sandstone or flexible rock.
I don't hear it.
I do.
This is flexible sandstone from Stokes County, North
All right, now
Carolina.
he doesn't sound like him.
Yeah.
The mineral name Itacolumnite is named for a mountain range in Brazil
Brazil.
where
Pause.
it's found.
Pause. Did that guy just switch from like his accent completely changed?
Yes.
From
Okay,
Australian
just
to southern U.S.
yeah, like what the
Brazil.
hell was that?
Yeah.
Brazil.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was
Not to get
crazy.
political, but he's pulling a Kamala.
That
Yeah,
was
maybe.
crazy. His whole accent
That's
changed.
so funny. Oh my god.
All of a sudden, he went from Southern Dakota or something.
All right, we can continue. I just wanted to ask if everyone noticed that, or if it was just me.
Yes.
No, not just you.
Brazil.
That was
Brazil.
Oh,
crazy.
sorry. Well, I guess we got to hear it again.
Hello, I'm Dana here at Campeon. I'd like to show you a rock sample. It's called Itacolumnite, or locally we call it flexible sandstone or flexible rock. This is flexible sandstone from Stokes County, North Carolina. The mineral name Itacolumnite is named for a mountain range in Brazil where it's found.
Brazil.
This flexible sandstone is only found in about a half a dozen places around the world. Some of those are in India, Brazil, Georgia, and a couple of counties here in North Carolina.
Isn't that odd?
Yeah.
Reminds me of one of those pencil erasers.
Snap it. I want to see him like crack.
Yeah.
After he just talks about how rare the stone is.
Oh, come on, dude. We've seen it.
If you'd like more information about the flexible sandstone, you can contact me at Campion store on.
Yeah, I stopped it.
It's
Didn't
quite all
want
right.
to inundate the poor man.
Buy your own flexible stone from North Carolina.
That's funny.
That was perfect, dude.
No offense to the North Carolinians in the chat.
Yeah, I like North Carolina, personally. All right, so we got are either of these rocks new to your reality, or were fiber optic rocks and a bendy version of sandstone always on your Earth timeline? Let me know
No.
in the comments below.
Yeah.
I don't think
No,
either
they
one of them
most
were in my
definitely.
timeline. No.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know.
Not that you were aware of, though, right?
Yeah, precisely. Look at the bend on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
The bigger the rock, the more bendy it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
what she said.
Ah! He slid one in there. Oh.
Oh, that's what she said too.
Oh, we're gonna get shut off.
Oh,
We're having
man.
fun though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only Hebrew channel. That's right. No one pays attention.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Oh my goodness.
Insulting
Yeah,
the host.
there's nobody watching.
There's 8 people.
So we're good.
We're in the single digit watchers, so.
Oh, you were up to like 15 or
You're-
16 at one point.
Yeah, we were.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I actually don't know. I can't see, but
I see.
Yeah.
We're
I
down to
believe it.
7 now. We lost
It
one.
actually keeps jumping around. Like a while ago it was 3 and then it went from 3 to 7. Before that it was like 11.
Yeah, YouTube's doing some funny stuff right now.
No, it's still 7. And we're 12 thumbs up now. That changed. It was 7 and 7. Now we got
Oh, I put my 5 in.
And we got 12 thumbs up.
All right.
All
right.
Yeah. I put it from 7 to 11 because I just went through and like switched to every account that I had and gave it a thumbs up.
Okay, I only have the one.
And I posted it on my channel in the community section, and then it dropped like 5 viewers. So sorry about
Did
that.
it drop?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I think when we were sitting there talking about the whole Flintstone theory, I think I lost about 5 viewers.
Oh, maybe.
I thought that would have brought him on.
Yeah, I know, right?
I did post it as well. It's in my community tab with my show tomorrow.
Well, we
Your
have
show
7
tomorrow
loyal.
will be-
I mean, I should say you have 7 loyal fans there, Hebrew. Anyway,
Well, I know.
Should be 8, but you blocked one.
but you blocked one.
Right?
Oh, that must have been before I got here. I don't know who you're talking about on that one.
You accidentally blocked Go Kart Bob. You meant to time him out, and he totally just banned him.
Oh, poor Go Kart.
Yeah. We tried to unban him, but Hero couldn't figure it out. I'm going to help him after the show.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help him for this show, though.
No, it doesn't. But we spent like an hour trying to figure stuff out, so we had to move on.
Speaking of moving on, this is a pretty good show, but I am drifting off very slowly.
Aw.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to hang like we do.
Yeah, I know.
Right? I ain't night ones like the rest of y'all.
I'll post my link in the chat. Sandy, do you want to come over to my one?
Jackie, I canceled my show because I'm too tired to do a show. I need to go to bed.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just gonna be chill, you know?
No. I mean, like, I have to go to sleep so that I can have a show tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep. I'm exhausted. Like I said, I'm only up. I'm only up because Propagate called. If he didn't call, I would have slept right through this too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Well,
the
I'm
only
tired
reason
as
why
well.
I'm up.
I gotta eat some spring rolls and you know,
That sounds
watch
good.
some TV. And you know, I can't spend my life in a dream world. Ha!
Well,
Jokes.
yeah,
Yeah, like
but
I can't
but
do
I
it.
need the dream world. I'm exhausted. Oh my
Me
goodness.
Yeah.
too. Mm.
My dream world's too busy at the moment. Anyways, there's too much going on. It's exhausting running
I'm
around
not.
in there.
I'm so tired. I'm not even dreaming anymore. And if I
I
am, I
dream
don't
a lot.
remember it.
Yeah, that sucks.
One dream.
That's when you know you're tired. You don't even dream. Your brain's like, no, it's too
Oh,
much
like a
effort.
blackout sleep. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Yes. Your
yeah.
brain's like,
Those are that's
too much effort.
I don't like those. That weirds me out because you wake up and it's like usually you have a sense that you're sleeping and dreaming. Even you know even when you're like dreaming, it's like you're awake in a way because you're awake somewhere else. And so it feels like time has passed in a normal way. But when you wake up and you don't remember anything, it's just like a blackout. You feel like you
Yeah.
have been abducted. And that's where I agree with Josh. Like when it's blackout sleep, I'm like, yeah, that's like I got Men in Blacked. Like the Men in Black guys were like,
Mhm.
see you later. And then I just don't remember anything.
See, I get that a lot though. I get the blackout sleep a lot because I'm so exhausted all the time.
Man, they must be abducting you every night. I don't know.
Oh, I
That'd be
hate
I
scary.
do
that.
that
Yeah,
because of,
when you close your eyes and you can like you snap your fingers and you're awake and you've actually slept like hours. I hate that.
Mhm.
well,
Yeah, right.
it's
Yeah,
I would
that's
rather
crazy.
sleep hours actually than be sitting there sleeping and you think you've been asleep for hours when in reality you've only been asleep for minutes. And you
Well, that's
wake
even
up,
worse. Yeah.
dang, yeah.
Yeah, but I
But
don't know. I mean, I haven't had it in a while, but I hate it when I just like close my eyes. The next thing I know, it's time to wake up. Like I don't feel
oh yeah,
rested yet. Like what the fuck?
yeah, I hated
Like
that.
yet
The
the time's
alarm,
gone. You know, you've slept,
yeah,
but it just doesn't feel like it.
I've had that too. But also, have you
Dun,
have
dun,
you
dun,
ever
dun.
noticed? I've noticed like ever since I started doing more weed, I don't remember my dreams as much as I used to.
Because you're
Like,
blacking out.
yeah, I think so. It's unless it's a really intense one, then it's like, or a really surreal one, like you think everything's real, and then like
Well, yeah.
something has to happen in the dream to make you go, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. You know,
Yeah.
why would that guy's hair be on fire and him not even screaming? And why am I floating in the air? And oh god, I lost my ability to fly. I'm falling. And then, you wake up.
Well, yeah. My most
I mean,
popular one is I'm walking down a sidewalk and I want to all of a sudden want to jump to the next line. I jump to the next line. I can jump like whoa, like 3 lines away. Like all of a sudden I can jump like 5, 6 feet. Like whoa, and float over there.
I always dream like I have a superpower to fly, but it doesn't always work. Like it fails on me at the at the worst possible moment. Like I don't know, and then I try to take off and fly,
Like the tick.
and it's like in slow motion.
Slow motion. I get that a lot.
Yeah, the slow mo. Yeah,
I
Like
get
when
or the
slow
somebody's
motion
silent
a lot.
chasing me.
the silent screams. You can't yell,
Yeah, and like when someone's chasing me, and it feels like my feet are just in mud.
and
Yeah.
you can't yell.
Yeah,
Double trouble.
I used to dream about Jason a lot, like chasing me. I don't know why.
Well, that's
I
not
just
scary.
watch
He
him.
barely moved.
He barely moved.
No.
Yeah,
No, he
I-
just appeared. He just
No,
appeared in places.
yeah.
no,
That's
But
I
when you
don't have
ran
any
away,
copy.
he just kind of hobbled along behind you.
I
You
don't
know,
have
like,
any copyright dreams.
There was a theory. There's like a fan theory that he had the ability to teleport. That's why
Mhm.
he wasn't in a rush to catch up to you.
I could see that.
He just needed to know where you were going, and then he'd be there.
Yeah, that's a good theory.
I like that theory.
You mean he'd leave Elm Street?
No,
Elm
that's
Street.
different one.
That's Freddy
Oh,
Krueger. Talking
oh,
about
You're getting
Jason.
your
oh.
psychopathic murder
I know
monsters mixed
that.
up.
They're all one to me.
Yeah.
They all live on Elm Street.
Man.
You know, Michael Myers and Jason both live in Illinois. Like,
You know
because,
what?
huh?
I didn't realize that in the beginning because Crystal Lake is also in New Jersey.
Oh,
We
is
have
it?
we have a Crystal Lake, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think that's where that's based off of, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because now that I think about it, I think I heard commentary like in one of the movies.
And also Jason Voorhees. There's also Voorhees, New Jersey, right near there.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
I
Crystal
don't.
Lake in
Well,
Illinois.
I know why. I was because I'm from Illinois and we have a Camp Crystal Lake here, and I guess that's why I always thought it was Illinois for some reason.
I thought it was too. I thought I learned that
That
it was
place is real?
Illinois.
Wow. Has anyone been there?
No. Because I've been to Crystal Lake in New Jersey.
Holy
And
crap,
Voorhees,
that's
New Jersey.
insane. Can you imagine? Maybe he didn't make it out alive and it's just quantum immortality because, I mean, Jason, I wouldn't risk it, you know what I mean?
Voorhees is a
He's just
normal
going to come out of
suburb.
the water.
And
What?
Crystal Lake was just like a lake with the sand beach with woods
Oh,
behind
I'm
it.
joking. Yeah. I didn't know that. I thought
It
they
wasn't
made
even
it
a
up to the
camp.
movie.
I'm just saying it wasn't a camp in New Jersey. In New Jersey, it was just like a community pool, except it was a lake.
Huh.
Oh. You know,
Ugh.
I think I got the wrong sauce for what is this Vietnamese dipping sauce? It has slices of carrot in it. I don't know what that means, but yeah, the sweet chili. I just couldn't be bothered looking for it. I just got whatever was on sale. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, that's wild. That's crazy.
Well,
I
wait,
didn't know it was.
there's more. Hold
Anyways.
on. There's something else.
Huh?
What's the other one? There's Freddy. There's Jason. What's the other one?
Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. Yeah, what's Michael Myers' town?
It's supposed to be Hannaford, Illinois, but they made up the town Hannaford.
Oh, weird. Now I hear you.
But it is supposed to be in Illinois.
What happened?
Why is Illinois the murder capital of the world for psychopathic monsters?
I know, right?
Because it has Chicago.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. God, I hate Chicago. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, Detroit. Where's Detroit?
Yeah, what about Compton?
Michigan.
Yeah.
What about
Put your
Camden, New
hands up
Jersey?
for Detroit. I love this city. Ever heard of that song? That was like banging back in the day
I don't know.
on MTV.
I just remember Ted
Put your
Nugent.
hands up. Huh?
Ted
Nugent.
Yeah, Ted Nugent going on the stage and Detroit, murder capital of the world.
Oh, I was talking about the song, but yeah, I didn't know that it was the murder capital of the world.
I think it
But
was
it's
at one
not.
point.
Do you know
It's-
that some
it
people actually
changes every year.
defend Jeff? Sorry, anyway.
No, I'm just saying the cities change every year. Like Camden, New Jersey was number one, and that we were all joking around that we beat Compton.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'll look it up and then see if
Yeah,
it gets Mandela
That
like I
effect.
said,
is
Ted Nugent remembers Detroit.
that is
I
funny
remember.
that you should say that. Well, wasn't he known as the Motor City Madman, Ted
Yeah,
Nugent?
yes,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
right.
that's what I was thinking.
The Motor City
Um,
Madman.
you know that some people actually defend Jeffrey Dahmer, which
I've
is
seen him in
wild to
concert.
me.
I've seen Ted in
Uh,
concert a couple times. He was cool concert.
concert.
Yeah, Ted Nugent
You
music.
guys are talking about two different people. She's talking about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
There's an angle that you could try, Josh.
Uh-oh.
If
Yeah,
Jeffrey
I was
Dahmer
gonna say like,
told you he was innocent, would you believe him? You know, like try an angle, like find other people
man, that's a
that.
No,
wild
hell
thought.
no. He was
Jeffrey
freaking
Dahmer
looking
would be in
before
a
he even
band.
got.
No, I'm talking about other criminals. Like you go with another criminal and be like, if they
Oh
told you they were innocent, would you believe them?
no, that's what I'm
Mm.
saying. I would
As he gets
Jeffrey
the
Dahmer if
toothpick
he
to
told
pick
me
the
he
children
was.
out of his teeth.
Huh?
That's just an example because she said Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm talking about any criminal.
Somebody needs to check your smoke alarm.
Oh no, sorry, that's my aircon.
Try
Oh,
to
It's
get
all
okay.
through
good.
to
Maybe.
his
It's all
mom.
good in here.
Like
It's
Okay.
still
I've
good.
never met Josh's mom, and I'm worried about her.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, me too.
getting conned.
I'm just shocked that I didn't really do a deep dive into the defense of Jeffrey Dahmer, but it shook me. I couldn't believe it.
I watched a few movies. Like, there's two. I think there's two, maybe three different movies on him. And there was
I've seen that.
that one with that. What's his name? I can't think of it now. That seemed to be like the best one. And then there was
Yeah,
my friend Dahmer, where
yeah, that's
they
Ryan
said,
Murphy. I think Ryan Murphy did one with Evan Peters, which I don't know. I mean, Evan Peters is a great actor. I don't know. It was. I mean, I've seen him play so many other roles that it didn't seem like Jeffrey because I've seen all these interviews with Evan and I've seen him play other people that it was like this is just him playing another character. But what is weird is that I didn't see the monsters part. I just saw my friend Dharma or whatever. Wait, what is it? What actually is that? Because I like
yeah,
literally didn't see that it was part of a series, and then they came out with monsters for the Menendez brothers, and that it
yeah,
was part of a series. And
yeah.
I'm like, what do you mean? I didn't know it was part of a series at all. I had no idea. I thought that it was just Jeffrey Dahmer, and that was it, and there was not going to be any more. I didn't
That's
see the
what I,
monsters there.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But then
What?
Okay.
I did like the Menendez brothers one too. That was good.
Oh, I did. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't know. It's traumatic. I looked into the case many years ago, so I was already familiar with it.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. It's messed up. Like, I mean, yeah, I
I
think it was
was
well done, but I don't know. That's crazy. Like, I don't even
I
know what
think
to think about that.
I was about 16 or 17, maybe 15, well, maybe 15 when that was on the news. What year was that? 92 or 93?
Uh, yeah, something around then. It was like late 80s. Didn't it happen in the 80s or something? And then they got trialed in the 90s. Like, they went to
Right.
trial in the early 90s, I
I
think.
thought it was like 91 or
91.
92. I could be wrong. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, 92 or 91 I was in 7th grade. So,
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
I looked
Really?
into it around.
In
It would have
91,
been.
I was a freshman in high school.
I was a freshman in
I
high
wasn't.
school in 92.
I was a sophomore, so I was a grade ahead of you. So you should have been in 8th grade, not 7th, in 91.
Wasn't even
Oh,
alive. But
I was a
yeah,
father.
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
it would have been.
91. I was walking around with a baby in my hands.
Yeah, you would have. You would have. Because you're how old now?
61.
Yeah, see, that's what I I kind of figured that, but I
I feel
didn't
so
know.
old around you guys. You guys are all so young, and I'm the oldest in here. Like, oh,
Mm.
I'm not
but
that
Looks like
far behind you,
1989.
Splatter. Splatter, I'm gonna be 49. So is Josh. We're not that far behind you.
yeah, but you'll never catch up.
No, we'll never
Huh.
catch up.
I hope not. That would not be good.
Well, no,
Yeah.
eventually, someday we will catch up.
Oh,
Just we don't want
When
to think
I
about that
stop.
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
when you
right.
stop, right?
Yeah,
If
like
you
I think about my brothers. I'm older than my oldest brother now.
well, you said you live on the fourth floor, and I spend most of my time in the basement. And didn't what was the thing where the two clocks on different elevations go at different times? We
No,
couldn't catch
Josh.
Yeah.
up.
No, Josh. No. He's aging faster. The higher you are, the faster you
Oh,
age.
darn.
Yeah. So I should be in the basement.
You should be in
Yeah,
the basement. We
backwards.
should
You
switch.
should be in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't fit my bed in amongst all the washers and dryers.
Speaking of which, I think it's a perfect time to end the show.
Oh.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, I ain't no night owls like you guys.
Yeah, I know.
He
Yeah.
used to be. The mindset he didn't change. That's where he changed. He used to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, my whole freaking body clock went haywire, and that's when I started drinking coffee again. Because I noticed, like, I only drink coffee early in the mornings to keep me up. Um,
When I first wake up, whatever time that is, I have a coffee. But that's it. My only coffee is when I
but
wake
I
up.
think that my whole like, well, yeah, that's the way you
Mind
do it.
kicked out. We lost our mind.
You drink one. You can drink one to like wake you up, and then the second cup is to make you go to the bathroom.
No, mine's all in one. I got like a mine's
Yeah.
like a 4 cup thing. It's perfect. It's a one-person coffee machine. The mug fits under
Well,
it pours
guys.
right into it.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, that's what I have. Yeah.
So I just want to say we will see you tomorrow night. After dark will be tomorrow night.
It's not a mug though. It's a big plastic cup that fits.
And then, but I'm gonna go right now because I'm gonna pee myself. I can't wait for
Oh
the
my gosh.
outro.
You better do
Oh,
it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, on that note, thanks everybody for coming here, being here, and all that. And I'd like to thank everybody. And where is he? Is he still in the chat? The Three Minds. Thanks for
The
coming on.
the three minds. Yeah.
And Jackie, thanks for being here as well. And Splatter and good old Josh.
Good old.
Just forget me.
Thanks for
That's
having
fine.
me.
No, I said you were the first.
I know.
Okay.
I'm joking. I was messing with him.
Sandy, I might see you in 5 minutes. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
My
going to
link's in the
sleep.
chat, anyways.
I'll be there for a minute or two for sure. Why not?
But Splatter, I do need you to do me a favor.
Do.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Sandy.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
Whoa, that was quick.
Well, she ducked out quick. Now we can have a show.
She had to
Yeah,
pee.
can you?
Oh yeah, she had to pee. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, can you play me out, dude?
On what?
Since I can't play my outro.
Oh, okay. I'll try. I'll find an outro on your channel, I guess.
Hold on a second. Let me.
I'm working. Well, that's
Dang it.
late.
Well, let me do it.
Are you kidding me?
I guess I'm gonna have to just bend over and give StreamYard $50.
Bend over. That's about right.
Yeah.
It's just for a whole. It's for a whole year, though, isn't it?
No. I think that's a month, dude.
Yeah, I think it's a month.
No way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, they jacked the price. It was $25 a month.
A month.
A month.
Yep.
Well,
Yes,
that's
sir.
still too much. That's ridiculous.
I
Yes,
feel
it
like I'm
is.
saying the word month all weird.
Yeah, the more times you say something, the weirder it can sound.
Yeah. I
Month,
don't know what's up with that.
next month. See you next month. Month.
Yeah, see you next month. See? I said it weird that time.
No, you're just hearing it weird in your head. You said no, it sounds fine.
Yeah, but I'm overemphasizing my TH.
Month,
Month.
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 Or are you trying to say it like a Sylvester?
I
What's going?
don't know. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying it weird. Uh,
See you next month.
folks, y'all have a good night. Wait, Splatter, you
Yeah,
got
you
the
too.
thing?
Oh, I'm still looking. I got caught up in these shorts. I'm looking at these weird looking things.
Oh, sorry, man.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. It's not. It's
All
not
right.
hard to do. There's so many little shorts on here that are. Oh, what's happening here? You're like,
Yeah, you know what? I got to I got to
Yeah.
the end one time. I got to the very last one. They're like,
Oh, the Jeffrey Dahmer.
congratulations, you made it to the
Oh,
end, the last of the shorts. It's like, okay, well, what's this then? You never run out of shorts.
oh
Yeah, I've
yeah,
never
Dahmer.
run out of shorts
Yeah,
ever.
But
yeah.
Hang on.
maybe I'll just hum my
Oh shit.
outro.
Oh no.
How's
I
it
was trying.
go?
I had one lit up. I thought, or lit up, set up, and then I was waiting
Yeah,
for the ending, and I tried to fast forward it, and I hit the wrong button.
that's okay, man. You'll get there. I have total confidence in you.
Oh, that's good.
Your sharing abilities.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have zero confidence in your typing abilities, though. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh well, you had to say something to match what you just said. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
comic
I
relief.
say something nice, and then I turn around and say something mean. You
Okay,
gotta
we
have
are.
balance. You gotta have
Oh, stop.
balance.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me go back a little hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that
think
should
your
be better.
sense of humor, Hebrew, gets appreciated in the chat as much. But I get it. I always laugh at your jokes. I think they're funny because you get the same type of sense of humor as I do. But
Oh, thanks,
they just
man.
don't come across the same in the chat
Right?
sometimes.
Oh no,
But yeah,
dude. Yeah, I say shit in chat, and people get all, um,
Shitty faced.
yeah, they get
yeah.
butt hurt.
Shitty faced.
I
I
think
got.
it's because of I don't express, like, you can't express emotion like you can.
Exactly. Tone of voice or
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
anything
yeah,
like that.
exactly. The tone of voice, the way it's said. Oh yeah, you can't do it
yeah.
on print. It doesn't come out the same on print.
That's why I come off like a giant a-hole.
Okay, I think I got it ready here. Just show my screen, and
All right,
we'll end
cool.
the show.
All right, sounds good. All right, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
That was good.
Okay, here we go. Wait for the screen to change. There we are.
If I'm not messing with you, it means I don't like you, right? Oh boy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, man. If I mess, isn't that right, Sandy? If I mess with people, it just means I like
Yep,
them.
that is true. You gotta see some of the crazy stuff he sends us in the group.
Oops.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy in there.
It
Man,
does.
my voice sounds weird. But yeah, from all of us to all of you guys, I don't know if I speak for the rest of you, but good night, everybody. And I really appreciated, well, not good night because I'll be on, well, head over to Sandy's. Hope to see you guys there. But for Shifty Sunday, it is a good night, and we'll see you next time.
Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Well, that was cool.
Hey, everybody. I just wanted to tell you that as your president, I'm happy to announce that Shifty Sunday is back in a whole new way, baby, and so am I.
This
And you'll
reversed.
hear a little bit of that song at the end of the show, but please sit back, relax, get yourself a bowl of peanuts because they're good for you, and sit tight because Shifty Sunday is on
Unless
its
you're a
way,
virgin.
baby. Guess who's back? Back again.
Oops.
Somebody. Tell Joe Biden. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, I'm back, baby. Trump for the win, for the win, for the win. I'm back, baby.
I'm
back in
sorry.
the White House, and I'm sitting tall, and everybody knows I'm from Arkansas. No, I'm not. But seriously, folks, good night, everybody. Do-do-do-do.